Hey, traders. Good to see y'all on this, I guess turnaround Tuesday, whatever, where things were gruesome and scary, but, you know, Biden spoke and it was a catalyst for a reversal intraday that manifested into a rally that,
I like the stock. Adidas track suites in eastern Ukraine never stood a chance.
oh, is that who they're competing against? Adidas. I saw their chart today. They, like, began to bearishly break out of a falling wedge. Kind of bad. I mean, maybe things changed since that, again, the reversal happened. That really doesn't get you out of the woods yet, anywhere. You know, I mean, there's so much work to be done. If you want to say that the trend's truly reversing on the index funds, we'll look at it. I mean, of course, what crypto's, all of it's just a risk-on asset. So if the index funds rally, guess what Bitcoin does? It rallies too. It's not really weird. I mean, you have at the greater end of insanity for gains in crypto. I mean, like fourth. Some S coins up 35%. H bar is up 16%. NMR is up 16% as well. Luna's up 6.5%. Maker's up 7%. You know, you've got a decent amount of assets up 5% plus. And that's good. That's great, man. We'll look at some of these and try to determine what's maybe coming next. But I just, with Bitcoin, you know, I'm looking at the 60-minute because the 4 hours not really telling you too much. You could try to make an argument for divergence, what, off your lowest low of the sell-off. So, I mean, like, I think you just kind of have a descending broadening wedge right here, two diverging downsloping trend lines. And I believe the supply line is going to be around 38,450 here. You break that, a measured move would take you to $40,600 again. But really hard to be like, oh, it's going to reverse now. I mean, you just hit the low from February 3rd and rallied off of it. But are you making higher highs yet, even locally? Nope. You are not. I mean, you must capture highs back above 39,400. If you are in a short-term downtrend, right? Short-term downtrend, you got the high, the lower high, the lower low, the lower high, the lower low, the lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Okay, so if you want to take out the short-term downtrend, you must capture prices above the previous high or highs, which I'm thinking is around 39,500. You do that, that's great. You'll probably see 40,600 again, but we know how incredibly important that area is, and that's where you could reverse again. But then after you reverse, you got to then make a higher low and then break back above 40,665. There's a lot of work to be done, and you're just in an area where there's not much support, really. So just trying to make sense of it. A little bit of hidden bearish divergence, actually, on the 60-minute. Not a significant time scale, but if like the 4 hours just barely showing you anything. I mean, I guess you could say there was some bullish divergence in the end before it rallied. Still not making any higher highs yet, but you have less than an hour till your daily candle close. Good news, I guess, is you're back above that low from August, 37.3. It's good. So yeah, just break the supply line, recapture previous highs, and then you'll be on your way to 40,600 below the 200 moving average. I mean, there's just it's a very weak argument for being like, time to take actionable longs right now, even if it does rally substantially. It's just tougher, right? There are certain times when there are a lot of things that make sense at certain areas, and then other times where it's just like, well, it's just not very clear, right? Yeah, I mean, like, in the ultimate in-game peak that must be broken if you truly want a trend reversal is $44,444. Repeating, of course, yes. That's the big one. You're a long way off from that, but, you know, doesn't take too much to get Bitcoin going. What you pray for here is, you know, I mean, like, you're at a point where you think that there is certainly more downside. Like, even if it's not much more, there's a little bit more, right? I mean, you're talking like you haven't hit a 786 yet. If you were going to create an M shape of some sort, you're looking between 34,400 and 35,687. That's normally where assets would go to if they start, you know, they sell off, selling climax, and they rally, can't retake the you know, previous highs out, and, you know, reverse. I mean, normally isn't that where we'd be looking for the deep value? Not really in between a 786, 618. I think you'd probably have a better, it would just make more sense down there. And that would be better for Ethereum too, right? Ethereum, Same thing. Like, I don't think anything's changed with Ethereum. Like, where you would want to wait. Like, if it reverses here, that's great and all, but like, what are you basing the reversal on? You know,
Look
like
at Bitcoin CME 12 hours hidden bullish div on the higher low.
What's up, Hageki, man? Okay, sure. Maybe we'll go to Ethereum first though on 12 hour. Maybe it's showing the same thing, right? Since I'm here, right? But you know, I just flip your coin and it rallies here for real and major reversal happens. But I just think that it'd be more prudent to wait for 2300 area just for the sake of the M shape. I mean, like, what did the M shape or the W shape, did it give you reason to believe that maybe an M shape wouldn't happen? You know, that like saying like that it wouldn't be respected. I think it would just be prudent to wait, but whatever, people are free to do whatever they want. And you know, it doesn't require the asset to hit the 886 for a major reversal of the upside. It doesn't require it. All it has to do is just make a higher low than previous lows eventually, and then start running again, and then eventually takes out its previous highs. Then your trend starts reversing. So, I mean, I'm all for Ethereum to reverse certainly now instead of the 886, but I'm just, again, we're going by like the rules and stuff. So, of this that we love. Okay. We can go to the daily. Oh, 12 hour, sorry. 12 hour, yeah. Not hidden divergence here. That's just bearish convergence on the oscillators. But a Bitcoin, that is also bearish convergence, right? Where you made a swing low and then a new swing low with lower levels, like lower price. That is bearish convergence. Let me make sure you said this. Oh, CME, my bad. All right, yeah, let's look at futures real quick. All right, I have the VIX up. I was just monitoring that. It hit over 30, but then pulled back when things started reversing to the upside. Just go to the futures. Mine's a little delayed. Forgive that. Yes, no question about it. Bitcoin CME futures is showing the beginning of development, right? I think there's more. I think you need more candles. But yeah, if you start, and that's what I'm saying, like, just make a higher low and things really aren't the worst in the world, because we're thinking about a type 2 return potentially of the big bullish shark, the 886. One time, you don't know, but if you get a second low at an 88% retrace, a major one, that's very interesting. Even if it's not a harmonic, that's awesome. Those are like the low risk areas to be taking longs on potential double bottoms, inverse head and shoulders, 3 rising valleys and stuff. That's when you get deep value perceived areas, that is the best optimum area to be looking for Bukowski reversals. So yeah, I mean, like Hageki, sure. It's the 12 hour. Potential hidden divergence in development, a little early, but yeah, sure. But the thing is, right, couldn't it still be hidden divergence if it goes to 34,250, but still hits an 886 and makes the most sense for an M shape or something? I mean, we got an M shape here before a reversal. This hit an 886, maybe a little bit lower for the reversal. I remember too, Matt D, he identified an M shape right here before the reversal. So at 886 before reversal, 886 for reversal. There's my NOAA weather alert going off. Oh my God. Y'all probably can't hear it. It's all the way downstairs. Oh, tornado watch. Nice chat. Tornado watch on 2/22. 22 repeating, of course. Maybe it'll be an F2 tornado and only cause $2.2 million worth of damage. And the power will only be out for 2.2 hours or something, right? Did y'all hear it? No way y'all heard that. There's no way. You have to have like Vulcan hearing, or somehow if the mic's picking that up, my God. Okay, so one thing, elephant in the room, or really Russian bear in the room. New NFT out. It's the least expensive NFT I've ever minted and the highest supply. So it's literally like for everybody, you know, and the remaining supply will be burnt at the end of the day because it won't be 222 anymore. So it's like, you know, specialty, almost seasonal NFT, but whatever. It's just for fun. Already had, 10 people have bought, 10 purchases. Jacob T with the 4 purchases most recently. So thank y'all. And that's just support the stream, but it's also just fun. And, it's just a special day. We won't see anything like this until, I think it's like 3011 or something, right? Where it's the 1, the repeating numbers. I think it's over now. Because you can't have March 33rd, 2033. That doesn't happen. You can't do it. So it's February and March are the only ways you can do this. So, all right, unless I'm mistaken. But, yep, that's Bitcoin, Ethereum. Let's look at total. Total, not much of a, and also Bitcoin on the daily. I forgot. Not much of a candle. It's really just, you've been drawing down and you rallied, but is it like any kind of reversal candle? I don't think so. I think it's just more so just random candle in a wave down right now. And the wave down based on Fibonacci, you'd think could be a little bit lower than where it is now. And that's it. The good news for Hageki and everyone in the world is like, even if you sell off some more, as long as you make a higher low, you will have hidden bullish divergence development, which is great. Make a freaking M shape, then hidden bullish divergence on the daily develops. You got a real good chance to eventually see that 42K area for a more major reversal. So I think on the daily, wouldn't you want to see confirmation? I mean, you got confirmation in January. You got confirmation in May through July. I mean, you got confirmation lows. And not yet here. What just happened? I don't know. Oh, is that you, Matt? Did you just buy an NFT? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Much love, dude. Yep. What happened to my music, dude? Is it off? Did my music like stop or something? Oh no, we're good. Sorry. Confused. All right. Yeah, I mean, like to get like an M shape 886 down here would be solid, man. And then you get hidden divergence on the second low. Slightly higher low or something. I think it'd be really cool. You just don't have anything yet, right? Daily is just you're grasping at straws to try to say the bottom is in now, literally now. Bitcoin will go no lower ever again in short-term history below 36,369. I don't think there's enough argument to say that that's even the case. I think there could still be some more downside, but it was a good day today. That's great, man. So let's look at BNB real quick. That, hey, we knew where it was probably headed. Didn't really know what was going to happen when it got there. I mean, it was kind of almost a no-brainer because it's just like, where else could it go based on support resistance? It did it, man. It hit the bottom. It hit the 350, 348.60, like to the cent. Beautiful. I'm okay with that. And what a bounce. Because everything else in the world bounced. Like it touched it. You're catching a very, very nice reaction, but is it anything? On the daily, no, it's nothing. It's not any kind of candle. It's just a green candle. It's just there were limit buys set up there, and the limit orders came in when the price hit it. And so that's when you catch bounces like that. That's cool. So you could be working on a type 2 return here or something, maybe. Right? You are still in that long-term uptrend. It's not dead yet. I think your trend starts reversing when you fall below $330, but you aren't below that yet. So TA respected on the top side. I just don't think there's an edge yet, right? If you're making a second low, are you showing bullish divergence? Not yet. I mean, the negative momentum's building. Just came off of a hidden bearish divergence. Who knows how high this negative momentum would go on lower prices. I mean, you pray for Bitcoin to reverse randomly here. That'd be cool. It'd be great for this one, but critical areas again. 4 hour, this is where things start getting interesting across this entire, not this entire market, but like on certain assets. Okay, like for instance, you think about BNB. This is a like pretty close to textbook, you know, bullish bat pattern. It's kind of too perfect on ANC. But I mean, the 886, the PCZ up at a 50% on B and 886 on D. It's reacted, but that's it so far. There wasn't an edge on the 4 hour. It just, you know, rallied. So you'd look for a type 2 on the 4 hour, but the daily this could be the type 2 maybe. So see, that's what I'm saying. It's interesting, but is it a call to action yet for like nice longs because everything's going to reverse the upside? I'm just not sure yet. Or with where Bitcoin is and the fact that it's just not making higher highs even locally. It's not making higher lows locally. It's not doing any of that yet. So you just got to remain cautious if the macro is just not showing indication of a bull trend yet, right? What happened? It's one by NFT. Thank you. Think. Yeah, so there's only 989 left, chat. It seems. Again, made it unlimited almost, so anyone can participate if they wanted until it's gone. So BNB, right? Kind of like, things to think about. At least it's not like, well, we got lower to go. Not anymore, maybe. Because this is where reactions to the upside occur. BNB, and then, I guess XRP now. Because it's still XRP holding on to that critical level, right? No edge. None. No edge. Right now. But I think all you have to do, all XRP needs to do is make a higher low than the previous low and start pivoting and rallying. And I think you're in really good shape. It's like almost a type 2 return on a spring back test confirmation low. So this one's like kind of outperforming a lot of other ones, even though it sold off. It didn't sell off as bad, right? If we just looked at BNB, the third largest crypto in the world market cap wise, and then you look at XRP, it's so strong that it could never make an 886 retrace. Not yet. It only made a 618. So BNB's down here. BNB would be at 59 cents if this was the BNB chart. So outperforming BNB. Then let's go to Cardano. That, sorry to say, there is nothing safe about this. They're like, you know, hey, BNB, it's like maybe a type 2 return in a harmonic on the 4 hour and stuff. Nothing on this, dude. There's like no formal argument for any type of like good stuff. Like it's broke all supports. It's just hanging out. It reacted. It's up 3.39%. You can't even tell, right? Just zoom out a little bit. And can you tell it's up 3%? Not really. Like, my God, until you get at least above 92 cents off, I wouldn't touch this asset for a long time unless it gets above $1 again soon. And even if it gets above $1, you have to understand it could still just end up making a lower high than 126, and there's just more distribution going on. This is just super bearish right now, and the downside is clearly look left. I don't need to tell you, right? But good luck. I mean, I hope it starts pivoting because Bitcoin goes to $100,000 tomorrow, and then, you know, divergence develops on the MACD or something. There is no edge, and there's certainly no evidence to believe that this thing's going to break back above $1 anytime soon. And Moon, I would just, you know, you could be working on A, B, C, D right now. I think just looking left, that's the scary thing. So this, all right, one thing's certain on Cardano. If you want a midterm trend reversal, what has to happen is 126 must be broken, back tested, whatever, and then we end up making a higher low than our previous lows, and then we run again. That's when you start beginning a reversal. But then after that, it's just above it. You got to break this critical 150 and even 160 area. There's just too much work to be done on this.
Where's your lover crypto_hoarder dude?
Well, thanks for the 420, loser. I mean, you got your name right, I guess, right? I mean, you're paying me money, and then you're talking crap via TTS. I don't know where Crypto Hoarder is. I'm not the man's keeper.
Thanks, Mitch.
What's up, Tommy? Yeah, dude, had a good day, right? When we say, like, if it's above 75, it's good, and, like, just imagine if, like, things just kind of turn around for index funds, what this thing could do. I think it had a good day today, right? Dude, H-bar, yeah, man. That was, like, one of the very few jewels on this market that was showing that harmonic. It even came down for a major type 2, it seemed like. And then it just shot up like 15%. It's crazy. 16%. It was like 20% at one time today. Yeah. All right. So look at the bigger ones. Let's go to the shift gears. Yeah. I mean, to me, it's like it's literally your lowest daily candle close on the S&P 500 since October. So can you say that's technically bullish? Not really. If you took out lows lower than January 27th, and then like Biden spoke and it was like, oh, everything became so bullish. It's like, if you go to the daily, it didn't really do much anything but get back above kind of like 4,300 or 4,293. At any point, if you start a more major reversal, you'll begin like that development of hidden bullish or classic bullish divergence, but just not yet. I don't think the oscillator, you'd probably want to see a higher low and get oversold on the RSI. So, you know. Yeah, Bitcoin holding up. But again, I really want to see Bitcoin get above $39,500. So yeah, you can't be sold yet. I mean, it's cool that you rallied. The S&P 500 only is down 1% on the day. Not bad. I mean, there literally is always a chance that it does end up becoming a double bottom. It really could. At these levels, it could. But at the same time, context is kind of interesting that you made the highest high, sell off, then you make a lower high, back test old levels as resistance, and you sell off again. So that's the one part that's concerning. S&P, Dow Jones, say Dow Jones. Yeah, real bad, man. I mean, like, again, like, okay, Dow Jones, is this bullish? Lowest daily candle close since June 18th of last year. I don't know if you could call that bullish. Cracking through a demand line that it held, it's bad, and now you're just a few $100s away from breaking the last support, right? 33.22 or 33.222. If you break that, I mean, clearly very little support below you. So, I mean, again, though, if you're at a support and you attempt a second low and you start actually reversing here, this is exactly where big reversals can occur. This is an inflection point or inflection zone. So it's like you either catch the bids here or you don't, of course, right? Cliche to say almost, but it's like, well, in between, like on the way down there, like straight up, straight down. But like when you get down here, sure, you could double bottom here and have a big rally and continue upward. But at the same time, after making the lower high than the previous high, that's the concerning part. Because if you start making lower lows, which you already have where traders settled up, but if you make like a lower low than like the wick low, I mean, I think you're confirming a bear market, bear trend. Because we're certainly in a correction right now. Yeah. See, and so we go to the NASDAQ now. But congrats, man, on, you know, closing not at session lows. That's amazing, dude. But And you really closed it close to the same low since, you know, we saw it January 28th, so it's not too bad. But again, your negative momentum has only begun to build. I mean, I think 13K is probably still a target. But yeah, if the S&P and Dow Jones start confirming bottoms, they start bottoming out and rallying here, then you got a potential double bottom for way more upside. But it's all about, like, will these critical areas hold? I'm surprised this asset has not seen 13,000 yet. That's a very real level. Didn't even see it on January 24th. So that could still be in the cards to be tested. But below that, you know, there's a lot more downside. So just concerned about the highs. The low's the lower low, the lower high, the lower low, the lower high, and then hopefully not the lower low, because you're beginning to, I mean, you've created an argument where the NASDAQ is in a downtrend, not making consecutive higher highs, higher lows anymore. It's just lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows. So okay. So real quick, QQQ. A little bit worse, but like this is, you know, critical areas. Yeah, it could start bottoming out and you start catching crazy bids tomorrow, then you got a potential double bottom argument going on. But you were at the scariest levels you could probably imagine. I mean, if you fall below 338, which it kind of held today, barely, not a very promising candle. Not some sort of like bullish engulfing candle, piercing line, reversal, right? Shooting star or you know, not even a morning star, nothing. Just an indecision scrub candle. With the oscillators, I would think if you want bullish divergence, you would go to oversold again before you're rallying and making that higher low in oversold territory divergence. You'd be at much lower prices then. So I'm thinking, like, if you fall below 338, you could be seeing 316 and it wouldn't be weird. It'd be probably pretty fast. So I don't think you're out of the woods at all just because you had a day where, oh, you're only down 1%, but hey, you're up after hours 0.7%. Right? So price action after hours sitting around 340, 46. But yeah, you want to break 342 for real. And then yeah, man, there's always a chance, dude. Until you break the support with confirmation and follow through, always a chance for a freaking reversal, a double bottom.
Catchers NFT for the mayor. 0.00200000 ETH.
Sweet floor of star catchers NFT for the, what was it? What is it? Mithrandriel. Yeah, that's Gandalf's name, or one of his names, right? Mithrandil. Yeah. Thank you, Gandalf. Star catchers NFT. Sweet floor of star catchers NFT for the Mire. I know what you're talking about, the Mire, you know, that's like Sauron and Gandalf himself and all the wizards, right? What's going on, XRP Den? What am I supposed to do here? Confused. The Great Pilgrim. Yeah, he's the Wanderer, dude. He was actually chosen to be the White Wizard, but he declined because he didn't want to be stuck in the Tower of Isengard all day. Yeah, Brad, I agree. It's not good, dude. I mean, it's just like, it's cool and all that. Yeah, it was volatile because Biden talked. He said something and the market went up a little bit. But yeah, man, I think there's just so much more work to be done if you want to start feeling confident on this entire market again, you know? You're just staring into the abyss, but you haven't broken it yet. Again, wow. Until you break it, you could maybe always bottom out. Okay. So keys, and then Russ 2000. That it just, this one, right? I mean, wow. Really bad, dude. Just like, probably going to 1926 again. I don't know why I wouldn't. It's terrible. Hidden bearish divergence on the MACD histogram. You know, on the daily, that's just bad, man. So, okay, what do we know? This will be the worst performer if the S&P recovers. If the S&P miraculously bounces for a second time and confirms a bottom, we start double bottoming, we rally, this will be the worst performer. All right, same with Dow Jones, same with the NASDAQ. Then all three of those look better than this one right now. This is Wyckoff Phase E. But it could be going for a Type 2 return at the reciprocal ABCD. Yeah, so I think like maybe the target's still 1926. It's pretty really bearish, man. I mean, you like literally double topped at the level that you had to break back above if you wanted any sort of safety. If you wanted like, oh, this thing's fine again. It just confirmed that the range you were in for a year is you're not in it anymore with confirmation. So bad, dude. Okay, 2000, and then we'll just go to gold now. Shift again across the markets. Gold looking fine. I mean, you know, it's kind of hung out yesterday. It just hung out, man. It's just had a nice run and starting, you know, it could pull back here for sure. But as long as it makes a higher low than $1,791, $1,800, what is that? There's just more market participants owning the asset. So you pull back. I don't even think it has to pull back here. It's not like you're overbought or anything. You're sitting at like 67. These just a very large market cap asset, the largest market cap asset really in the world, like singularly, like gold itself. You know, the market cap is like $10 trillion on any given day. 10 trillion. Bitcoin's not even a trillion, right? The whole crypto market's 1.69 trillion. So you just got to think about how much capital is required for this market to move. A lot. So that's okay though. It's taken over a year to reaccumulate, but now it looks like the supply is dwindling. Yeah, and I think eventually you'll be headed to all-time highs and beyond, and you just look no further than like more significant time scales to see massive, ridiculous cup with handle, and then in 5 days, 23 hours, a massive bullish engulfing candle on high volume on a breakout, at least of the handle, will be confirmed. Would be really cool to see the gold close the monthly above 1921. Extremely possible, right? You got all that time and just $20, man, to go. Certainly could happen. So that's what we're hoping for. Have your alert set up on gold just marginally above 1921. So when you hear the beep, you know you're capturing prices back above the old 2011 peak, right? That's to me a big deal because that's kind of like your cup with handle neckline. Could imagine 2,500 plus if that all breaks. Hidden bullish divergence is implying that a continuation will be coming. It's in the midst of its development. It's maturing very well. Oh, thanks for the purchase. Someone bought an NFT. Yeah. Yes. Most time, I'll thank you, White Slipper, Blaze, Brentus, Jacob T. Those are the only ones I can identify. Everyone else is just a bunch of numbers for a wallet, right? So you can customize it, but thank y'all. Okay, so gold is fine, right? I mean, it just, you know, it's just a long extended rally for gold, you know, and anytime this happens, you could pull back and just make a higher low than 1800 and everything will be okay. Gold or silver, I mean, just the same kind of situation where it's been just massively accumulating. You got above resistance, back tested as support. You're now just testing that 200-day simple moving average again. Look at this. How is this like not? This is so real, right? Once it was a support in June of 2021, then a resistance in August 2021, and then again November of 2021, and then January of this year, and then again yesterday. And talk about a steel wall. Once you break that, man, once you break that 200 moving average, some really good things could happen. It's clearly being regarded, though. I mean, how could you argue here? Fourth time in 7-8 months. Crazy, man. Okay, so silver target upside still $25, $26. Then eventually, if things get really good, I mean, talking almost $30, top of the range. Very good development Good stuff going on. Right, notice how it's like methodical, not crazy, you know, accumulation. This is what you wish crypto was doing right now. Just really strong methodical accumulation. It's just not yet. I mean, so many of these altcoins are just making the lowest low they've seen since July or January of last year. It's just gross. And it's like coming after massive buying climaxes, and you've been in a correction for months, and until you recapture highs, you have to still say that that trend, that correction you've been in is still intact. So I wish crypto looked like gold and silver right now. They just don't really yet. We'll shift again. I mean, I'm getting to a point where I'm saying like this is actually, I get the trend is so bullish and you just don't want to, I mean, you don't have to do anything. It would probably be better just like owning oil strategically here is kind of crazy, right? Because what have you done today? Look what US oil did. It upthrusted, it sold off, fell back into the channel, and then rallied and back tested the upthrust. That's like a spring back test of spring off a demand line. It's the inverse. Upthrust, back test of upthrust, and then a daily bearish engulfing candle today. And what's concerning is the daily. At this point, I'm thinking there is some very real like bearish divergence there, right? Even kind of locally. So, you know, you just cannot be surprised if this is where oil pulls back. If it's gonna respect this trend line like it has, well, I'm telling you, the price action correlation to this trend line that it respects kind of is starting to imply that a pullback could be coming here. And it really wouldn't be that crazy, right? Oh, dang, dude. Hey, Akamir? Is that you, Akamir? Dude, thank you. Hey, Akamir just bought 5. So Jesus chimes, man, you know. Thanks, dude. Hey, Bitcoin, 16 minutes to go is rallying near its high of the day. Very, very close. But still has a lot of work to do, you know? All right, so oil, you kind of get like the argument starting to get a little bit stronger for why a pullback could come based on just technicals. Okay, certainly not a value area. All right, you're not at a confirmation low, back testing levels as support again. You're not doing that. You know, you're kind of setting up for maybe a pullback. So just be forewarned, I guess. Okay, oil. Is there anything else kind of note? I mean, commodities, dude, are just killing it, man. Commodities doing really, really well. Was it ZW? Was it wheat futures? Oh yeah, dude, wheat futures went nuts, man. I had ping patrons on when it was starting to break out last night, but dang, what some follow through this one got, right? Beautiful structure, momentum shifting structure, and a long-term uptrend. Bullish 5-0 played out, outperformed, and then you sold off mildly and just created another bullish reversal, and it's going, man. And you're headed towards your highs of the rally, right? But yeah, of course, you could be also working on this. I mean, you cannot take this out of your mind that you also 886 is coming. You're almost there, and then it could just become another this W shape, right? You same one you got here, you could be getting here. Just interesting, you know. Well, one thing turns into another. Oh, what just happened? Hey, Huchai Ray, man, thanks so much for the NFT purchase, dude. Thank you, man. Much love. Yeah, these things will be gone when it's the 23rd. Oh, wow. So there have been 18 have been purchased so far. Thank y'all. All right, so wheat futures, gangbusters, dude. Corn futures, chat, corn. You did today officially hit the highest level you had seen since June 17th. Right, you just barely took out that high from June 29th. Let's go. Oh my God, man. Corn, not Bitcoin, but regular corn. Coffee. Pulling back some. Okay. Still making higher. Oh, good God, man. You're going to give me a third higher low? Good God. Like a 3 rising valleys, like continuation pattern or something. Yeah, this was kind of like, this is really maybe what's going on with it. So strong, man. Don't bet against coffee. Parabolic. So, oh, butterfly. So 1272. Dang, man, it almost at the beginning of the pattern. It hasn't yet. So minimum target on this is like 262. But it could read, you know, things get hyper bullish, which say this trend performs the way it's been, or performing, you're talking like 273, and that's your potential target up there for just a wave structure. Yeah, man, it's wild, dude. Oh, can we get a sound check too? Is everything okay on sound? Yeah, dude, all like come on, a lot of them are just doing awesome. 12 minutes till close. Orange juice futures finally caught some bids again, but you know, it's just doing what it's doing. It's up, massive uptrend, all this accumulation. Probably just gonna make a higher low and eventually see 191, 200. Orange juice, man. Here's your live cattle futures. Just still hitting multi-year highs, highest level still since like October 2015. Platinum NFTs. Thanks for the purchase, man. NFT purchase. Much love. Okay. So you got live cattle and you got cotton futures that finally pulled back some, but had just hit its like multi-year highs. Soybean futures it's just mooning, man. Like, oh my God. Soybean futures today hitting the highest level it's seen since May of last year. And you just look at this one, you say, wow. Just wow is the word. Headed to test that 1658 area. That's that same high from May it tested. So could be working on a massive double top. You break the double top, even if you exceed the previous high, it could still be a higher high double top eventually. You would run to 1789, which is all-time highs. And at that point, I have no idea. You might be, if you're showing like bearish divergence, could be like a legendary short trade setup up there. Or these commodities, man, they will pull back. They always do. They always pull back, man. So, crazy, right? Copper futures are still showing accumulation, man. Look at this. Just wow. You cannot stop it. Even though it's methodical, there's a demand line, there's a sell wall that goes back to where? All the way back to 2011. It's doing kind of what gold's doing. But you think about how much it's actually a little bit better of an argument than gold, because I don't know, maybe it's similar. I don't think there was near as much distribution on copper as there was gold, right? If you look at this structure, you know, they topped out in May of last year, whatever. Maybe this one kept going. Now I think gold started its correction before that, but anyway, once you break 464, some really good things could happen. It could just act as a continuation pattern. It's so wild, man. Yeah. Copper and platinum futures still solid. You need to break that neckline there, but you broke all the critical levels on the other chart. And then here's your lumber futures that looks like it's topping out, right? Lumber futures, maybe it's over. Maybe you're done, right? You've got hidden bearish divergence on the daily. You made the lower high. So it's like market participants attempted a rally back up to see if this was the top. Well, I think you kind of confirmed it here because you made a lower high. You sold off, then rallied, and really confirmed it with a slightly lower high than previous high. So distribution still very apparent on lumber futures, at least locally. And this implies a continuation downward. So we'll see where this takes us. But yeah, that's good that it's topped out. You don't want to see lumber be going up to like 1730 again. That's seriously bad. Wow. All right, let's go back to Bitcoin for a second, man. We'll get into these requests now. I just wanted to go through across the markets, man. So Bitcoin showing a lot of strength going into this close. My God, you could be working on an engulfing now if things... You got 9 minutes, man, to only go up maybe a few $100 more, and then you would be covering the previous candle completely. Looks like it's going to happen. Yep. I mean, you are... Looks like power hour. The pump for 8 more minutes, dude. Strength. Hey, wow. No way. Okay, so the loser that was talking trash, right? He came in to pay me money to hate his own life, asking where Crypto Hoarder is. Chat, you want me to show you where Crypto Hoarder is? He's here. I'm not kidding. He is here. Let me refresh it. Imagine hating, being like, oh, you know, talking crap about Crypto Hoarder not being here. It's like, really, dudes? Where is it, man? What? Oh, did he buy him? Oh, here it is. Chat, you want to see it? There it is. I highlighted it for you. So that's for the loser who's still watching the stream. That's $2,600 plus loser who pays me money to be a loser. So you satisfied? You happy? Thank you, dude. And then the other thing, Crypto Hoarder, man, the other one hasn't gone through. Right, it's doing the weird thing. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know why they just kind of do that. They just kind of like every 5 transactions, one just doesn't work. Man. I'm telling you, dude, you gotta find purpose, like doing something you love that, you know, you can spend your time wisely doing those things. Anita wants to be Crypto Hoarder when she grows up, he or she.
You're a winner,
What's up, Nick, man? Thanks for the 16. Thanks for the kind words, dude. Thank you, dude. We're all winners here if you're watching for the right reasons. I mean, like, there's a lot of reasons you can watch, but if you hate watch, you are actually a loser. And that's the only way you can be a loser. Like, you just hate watch, right? Weird. And it's like there's no way to win either. If you're a hate watcher of this streamer community, you can't win. So here's your 4-hour, and we can look at the 60-minute too on Bitcoin with just less than 6 minutes to go until it closed. Just a descending, broadening wedge that has failed to make higher highs. Not yet, but great that it'll close like this. That's cool. You got to take out, I mean, really, dude. You got to break 39,521 if you want a short-term trend reversal. That's it. It's National Margarita Day. Yikes. I'm sorry, I'm just not good at tequila, man. I have a bad aversion from college, all right? Played Chandeliers for spring break of my freshman year in college down at the beach with tequila, and I just, if I smell tequila or agave, I just, you know, gag reflex, just not good. Wow. I can't even believe it, man. I mean, 100 editions, Crypto Hoarder. That's amazing, dude.
Can you look at NVDA and wish Kennedy a happy birthday today? It's his bar mitzvah.
What's up, S. Kennedy? L'chaim. Thank you, Pico. S. Kennedy, you are now a man, I believe, right? Yes, you are now a man. Boom.
H-Body Serif hype today, Commodity.
Whoa, so S. Kennedy's birthday and bar mitzvah, is that how it works? On your 13th birthday, you do your bar mitzvah at the same time? I'm trying to think. So we'll do here's some confetti for you. And then we'll also do, if I can find it, this is a big if. I don't making no promises here. Yeah, I may not be able to find it. Too many sources. Crap. Yep. Can't find it. Sorry. I think it lost its like whatever. The source lost its way. Okay, I can just give you confetti. That's I think that's all I can do for you. I'm sorry. Wait. Happy birthday! That's Kennedy. There you go. For you. Boom. Got a new bid. Oh, 4222. Okay. Yeah. We'll look at that too. We have assets to look at. We're gonna look at these after
stacking the ETH.
A new day.
Starknet and ZK rollups to dominate over other layer ones this year. 0.004273110 ETH.
Let's go, J-Dog. Thanks for the update. And thanks for the 1127. Worth of Ethereum. Yeah, dude. Thank you, man. Much love. Word on the street. Up in the chat.
Crypto_hoarder tipped $501.27. Word on the street as you dropped a new NFT. 0.190000000 ETH.
Yeah, dude, there might be this imposter, this guy who like bought 100 of them named Crypto Hoarder. He's like trying to impersonate you, I think. Kappa, thank you, man. Holy crap. Unbelievable indeed. That's the words. Like, I just can't even. Wow. How could you hate me and watch this and not be depressed? You would be. It would like make you depressed if you didn't like me and you watched this. Because Crypto Hoarder is like just unreal. And I was thinking about like what happened if like Crypto Hoarder bought like all of them. Or, you know, we should do something. There should be a threshold where like if enough sell, something happens, right? I don't know. I don't know what though, you know. I'm not sure. And Crypto Hoarder is certainly right now, he is the legend of 2022. Yeah, like no one even, I mean like people come close and stuff, but dude, like it's kind of hard to match what he's doing, so. 20 seconds chat, so the request we're getting to right after this. After the daily candle close. You get that, right? Oh, chugs. I mean, whatever. Yeah, if 500 sell, I'll chug 2 beers on stream. Sure, whatever. That's not gonna happen. So it's like, that's the whole reason I said it. So, all right, new day, Jesus chimes. Let's go to the daily and look at it. Did we engulf? Maybe. Very. No, we didn't engulf, but it was still a nice green candle, man. It wasn't like a weak, pathetic scrub. It was pretty close. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad, but still, at any time, if you actually catch follow through, give me like 3 days of just not invalidating this and continuing to rally, sort of. Then all of a sudden, not just the 12-hour Hageki, but the daily starts developing the same kind of hidden bullish divergence. So, I mean, the hopium's there. You can't collapse. You can't just keep selling off, man, right? What happened to my lights? They turned all my lights off. All my lights bugged, man. Hold on. Let me change it back. There we go. Piercing line. No, you can't literally have piercing lines on spot price in crypto because it's a 24/7 market, literally. So piercing lines are when you have to open lower than your previous close and then pierce through it. But yeah, you certainly pierced through this. Yeah, I mean, but it's literally technically nothing of a candle, even though at one time for a second it could have been an engulfing. Still okay. You don't really look at the daily here. You're looking at the 4 hour, and you clearly see that there's adversity. There's things that must be broken that are not broken yet. You just went 20 hours straight of buying, right? Just 20 hours, which is nice, but it is a new day. So let's see what happens. Futures are still looking okay. Like there's no dumping or anything right now. They're just kind of floating on up. Okay, let's go to the requests, right? First one was TWAC. I mean, technically, don't you want like a harami? You normally want like the wicks and the body contained within it to be like the most perfect. Well, I mean, this one had a nice day, up 10+%, up 0.67% after hours. If you're above $75, you remain bullish on it. It with the price action after the bearish indicators were extremely weak, underperformed massively. Still above the heart line of the channel. Figured you might see the supply line again as the next resistance, $100. Well, you got to freaking $99. I think eventually you'll see $100 here. And if you ever break $100, you ever break the supply line, 119.40 is where you head to. Then after that, I guess 170 again. The wick. I mean, it's super strong, dude. And yeah, it kind of looked good because it was just not being affected by the index funds dumping. And it's like, well, those index funds will eventually catch some bids, even if they're trash. But when they catch some bids, look at this outperformer, will catch even more. And that's what happened today. So, yep, you're safe above $75. I mean, you just now, whatever you do, you just want to end up making a higher low than $79 because you can clearly see it's kind of one low, a second low, a third low. So just keep that going. You're uptrending. You held the demand line, right? Remember that cute little demand line we had? How it just kind of bounced off of it? But now you have to understand that, whoa, a little bit of upsloping price contraction going on, right?
It's China to me, China.
Is your NFT a rug pull, my guy? 0.000133042 BTC.
Hey, Trudeau, what's up, dude? I don't know how it could be a rug pull. I don't own any of the NFTs, and they were never advertised as being any sort of investment vehicle, right? Like, I know people do that. Influencers will like literally mint all these NFTs and act like they're good investments or they'll be worth something. None of that. This is it's just another, I don't understand why people would do that. Why don't you just make NFTs and enjoy the fun of it? And it's just a way to support the channel. Like, it's like, instead of just tipping me $500 or whatever, or $2,000, you can just buy $2,000 worth of NFTs. It's the same thing, except you actually get the NFT that way versus just tipping, right? You see, it's the same thing. But yeah, I know people have seriously they're doing that way, and I think that's really weird. Never looked at it like that. It was just all fun. It's a new invention, a new thing, man. But yeah, ironic talking about rug pulls and Trudeau, right? Emergency powers, by the way. We need them. Anyway, I like this. Who knows? This could break upward, and then, yeah, there you go to freaking moon. You go to insane levels. Or just think about, if you're a DWAC fan, all you want to happen here is all you want to happen. You want this to be an actual double bottom. Right? You don't want this to be, oh, we're going to collapse, we're going to break support and get devastated and go to a true confirmed bear trend. You need, for DWAC to go to 120 and beyond, you got to have this hold, I think. I think you really want a double bottom to happen here, and we bust out in a new wave structure, right? Where you just think here. Just think about what could happen if we bottomed here. It'd be a bearish Gartley in development. 786. Think about how perfect that would be too, right? I mean, that's what's going on here. If you could bottom here, DWAC could be going to 120 and beyond. Okay. So Y'all scaring me now with these crypto tips, man. I'm like, what just happened? Crypto hoarders giving me
It's China to me. China.
PTSD.
China.
I'm a freezer crypto account, sir. 0.0001305 BTC.
It seems you thought that's how it worked, right? When you sent out all those, you know, forms to all the crypto exchanges. Thank you. More likely to pump or dump. This is literally an area where major things can happen. Like, I'm talking like big markdowns or big pumps. You haven't really confirmed a bearish breakdown yet. But you also haven't caught any bids and started separating away from the support you're near or at, right? Super, like, I mean, you'd think with the lower highs that have developed, it could very well probably break down the way things are looking, but because it's doing things it hasn't done this whole cycle since the COVID crash lows, you know. Oh, thanks for the 2 purchases of the 222.22 repeating, of course. Thank you, dude. Whoever that was. Bitcoin on the new day, catching some more love or bids. That was numbers. Thank you, numbers. Yeah, so you see what I'm saying?
You draw your horizontal support /resistance on each 4 hours wave candle close and wick?
No, what I'll do is I'll normally go to the daily and I'll look for levels where major reversals have, like a previous all-time high or low.
Chakaping Lugnano, 0.0001305 BTC.
Thank you for the Chupapi. Thank you. These are words. Thank you. I don't speak Canadian. Thank you. So, or Cuban. So, like, drawing horizontal line support resistance, I think what one should do, they have a blank canvas. They go to look left all the way, go to the daily, and then you see what was the first time in history that you made all-time highs, right? Well, it was here. It was like the first time you had a big run, then you topped out. First time, January 2021. You sold off, and so you plot you always have that there for the rest of your life, right? Because look what happens, you know, down the road. You come to break it, and then you back test it as resistance, you sell off. Same here, when you bottomed out, the first time you bottom, like wicks and candle closes, it's a zone. And you can clearly see how, like, once the future happens, look at the correlation to the same levels. Look at the correlation unstoppable to the initial levels. The initial high, initial low, a range gets created. Clearly see it here, and you're just inside now. So it's like, that's kind of the way I look at it, but I'm sure there are other ways people do it. I just say, go to the daily, look left, and look at those historical major reversals the first time they ever happened. Okay. Russia-Ukraine situation de-escalated. Did it really? I mean, isn't Russia still in the contested areas? It's just going to be proxy wars, man. It's not going to be like, America's going to war. It'll be like, Russia. It's not the Russians going to war. It's the separatists that are doing it, and they're just fighting for their freedom, and Russia's just backing them up. I mean, I think the United States, we did the same thing with Syria, didn't we? Almost identical. Just say it. Let's see. Next request was multiple DWACs, huh? Okay, after that, XLU, utilities, which has been obviously pretty good, holding up pretty well during this downturn. Did not have a freaking channel here, I thought. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, it's really nice though. XLU. You know, you tested your all-time, you actually made all-time highs. December of last year. And you pulled back. but below the 200-day moving average, below the high from November 2020, below the high from April 2021. I don't really like it there. But yeah, let's just forget the COVID crash. Just think about when things normalized after all the volatility. Try to create something here. I mean, even here, right? I mean, you could possibly plot it like that. It still doesn't, make the most sense. I think like if you initially had it, it would have been like that. And that makes too much sense, right? It was like 1, 2, 3 on the bottom and then 1 on the top. And then look, after that, you up thrusted or you sprung back above it. And then look, heartline resistance, heartline resistance, heartline resistance. And now you're like out of that channel. So hard to say there's value on this because you had like all these other opportunities. But if it just pivots and makes a higher low, that's crazy good too. I mean, it seems like it's kind of trying to shark here. There's bullish divergence on the daily. Yeah, definite bullish divergence right here. Impending price action reversal kind of being implied. Excuse me. 4 hour. I think there's like, again, if you're trying to do harmonics and stuff, wouldn't it be better to see like an 886, like a 64.5 cents right down there? I mean, it's not every time, but think about like when the utilities is in the subtrend and it reverses and pulls back. Look how, let's just say in March, it retraced up 85%. One time it didn't after that, but even before that, right? That was in a 786, 886. And then you go here, rallied high to low, went 75% from this low to high, went about 88%. From this low to high, it went to like 92%. And so now it's about 70% retrace. So you think it could go a little bit lower based on its every other time it's pulled back, it can do that. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see 64.50. I would just be careful because now you're like, below some areas. If you could be above 67.89, it'd be amazing, right? So maybe when you get back above that, it'll be really good. Well, yeah, you're just right now just working on trying to make a higher low at some point. I don't know if the bottom's in yet on it, but it's great trend, really good trend. My God, dude, no way, dude. Oh my God. Okay, so utility is great, man. Jack, would we please get hype in this chat? Thanks so much.
Crypto_hoarder tipped $503.62. Step 1. Locate supply. Step 2. Hoard. Step 3. Repeat, 0.190000000 ETH.
Locate supply. That's your step 1. Okay. Hoard. Step 3. Wait, step 1 is locate supply. Step 2 is hoarding the step 3. Oh, hoard. Okay, sorry, it's not the way the TTS said it. All right, I got you. Yeah, you hoarded. You certainly hoarded, and I appreciate the contributions after. Oh my God, dude. Thanks for the $1,004.89 of Ethereum, but it's more than that because you already tipped $2,600+ via NFT purchases. So it's really like $3,600 worth of Ethereum Crypto Hoarder has contributed today. So just super grateful. You realize you keep turning my lights out. I don't know what's going on with these lights, man. I think it's too much hype. They are smart lights, right? So their mind was blown there. So thank you, dude. Dang, man. Kind of just like shell shocked here. Dude, I don't know. If we keep, you understand, we keep getting to these thresholds. I mean, is it wheel spin time, dude? Is it time to party already on a Tuesday where we didn't collapse? It was turnaround Tuesday for real in actuality. Dang, man. Okay. So let's get the next request, right? While I can. see, Nvidia was next, maybe? Yes, Nvidia. That, I don't know, I'm a little mixed on this, dude. Okay. Let me show you why it's okay, but it's not at the same time. I'm a little worried because it's like this. Where it's like your parabolic uptrend, right, on Nvidia since 2018. You kind of like broke it and then back tested it as resistance a bunch of times. It's worse like on the weekly, but the 200-day moving average, you're above it. If you get a type 2 here, it could be amazing opportunity for a long. You just got to have the macro play out, and the macro is just not really playing ball yet. But this is still in a very well established uptrend. Kind of just reminds me of Luna, dude, in crypto, right? Just only makes higher highs, higher lows, then creates this like Momo harmonic, and then bottoms out and rallies. I mean, Nvidia so strong right now. Down 1% on the day, up 0.79% after hours. Nothing really sticking out as amazing on the oscillators on the daily. Maybe you get down to like 213 again and you start pivoting. That could be an awesome, legendary long trade setup. I do also love the fact that Nvidia is above 230. God, that's so good, man. That's solid. But I get it. The sentiment's just not very good for tech right now in the NASDAQ, right? You look at that index fund, you look at the Qs, they're not out of the woods yet. And I'm just sorry, this thing's not going to go well if the index funds break those supports that they're all kind of at right now. But this is exactly where Nvidia will shine like the Jesus if those index funds actually pivot and bottom out and double bottom there. Yeah, this thing would start running like crazy and be probably running to hit 886s and stuff. Yeah, for sure. So far, above 230 is amazing. Above the 200-day moving average at the same time, like, look, they're confluent with each other. Incredible. I mean, you could say maybe on the freaking daily, it's like inverted hammer reversal maybe. They survived earnings, and that's all you could ask for. So it's actually really intriguing chart, even though the parabolic uptrend has been regarded as resistance. You look at the weekly, it's even kind of weirder. It's kind of like, I don't know if I like that price action. Look at that. That's terrible price action, you know? But by God, if it pivots here and starts rallying, hidden bullish divergence eventually on the weekly. But yeah, it's hard to say there's value because when you look at this, man, you just zoom out, it's just like a straight line up, and now it's pulled back a lot, but still making higher lows. But still, I mean, like below 230, 200, you could be going down a lot lower. So it's just whatever the index funds do. But yeah, so far it's not made a lower low yet. Not really. I mean, locally, not like from your previous low, the wave structure. Nice. Yeah, H bar real quick. It's not even a request. It's just I'm looking at it because this is like an actual trade setup on H bar. It was like one of the only ones that like made the like actual real harmonic sense, like a major M shape with now possibly a type 2 return. A massive bullish engulfing candle occurred yesterday, and now you have true development of classic bullish divergence. So H bar is like setting up like unreal for like 40 cents is the target here. Minimum target's 40 cents. Yep. I mean, of course, hey man, it just doesn't work out because Bitcoin collapses or whatever. Sure, that's not, yeah, but if you just look at this, it's doing everything that Scott Carney could dream of, right? It's even showing a continuation of divergence on the RSI. Right there. And it's neutral. It's not even in the bearish control zone. So just all kinds of divergence on a type 2 return of a textbook bullish Bartley-Gartley, man. It's so good. 40-cent target if like things turn around, right? If the macro continues to get devastated, this probably won't play out. Probably fail, like everything. So Russia's screwing my lights, man. Probably did. Hey, man. Can't believe that. Can't believe crypto order bought friggin' 100 of the 222.22s repeating, of course. Wow. Bear shark. Not a bearish shark. It was a bullish shark that turned into a bearish 5-0, and then just locally, if anything, it would end up maybe being a bullish shark, right? If it was just between the two bottoms. Not bearish. Let's see. Is there any more requests? Not sure. No? Doesn't look like it. And those is the last request we had. Yeah, it's like, it was a great day, man, but there's just so much more work to be done, man. Like, be like, oh yeah, we're full on bullish, man. It's just not. Have you made a higher high locally? No. You haven't. Not yet. You broke a supply line locally? Not yet. There are things to do to go short-term bullish again. Whew. I gotta go to the bathroom. This coffee ran through me, dude. Crypto order, man. I don't, dude. Like, you're making me just want to party, dude. Like that, dude. That seriously just makes me want to just start partying, man. I don't know. Good lord. Like partying in these conditions, what? That's a new thing. That's, I don't know. I mean, you know, Vet Moon Boy, there were bad times when crazy stuff was going on, but dude, it's like just really refreshing. Break the seal. Yeah, the coffee seal. Exactly. All right, let me I'm gonna run to the bathroom, just bio, and then I'll just be right back, and then we'll see what we can do. Extend this, keep it going, man. 222.22, repeating, of course. If any crazier stuff happens, it's probably on. I'll be right back.
Bruh.
All right, I'm back. So we've been live like hour, 25 minutes. If you're joining it, like button, bell, sub, all that stuff. Where we're just looking at Bitcoin, not doing anything that's like really not anything to write home about. You took a little small wave up, but it's not making higher highs yet. So there's still like, I mean, if you start reversing here, then it's like, okay, there's just more distribution confirmed if you top out here. So you better pray for a stronger rally that takes you, I think, above 39.5. Hasn't happened yet. Dang, dude, chat is like, we might be at all-time lows on chat, you know, in terms of just people typing in the chat and saying things. Sad times for that. But good to see the 700 plus lurkers here, right? I mean, Ethereum, you know, it's kind of just similar where you're not making, you got to get a high above 2757 for you can say the short term's reversing, you know. Well, there's a little hype, I guess, man. 15 more likes till 400. Oof. So I'm just still thinking, man, like I get it. You ended up in the end making some really strong bullish divergence on the MACD, and it's not even done yet playing out. But you're not, again, you're back inside the downtrend, even with confirmation, and on that confirmation that it's still a supply line, you're not making higher highs than that. So it's just hard to take action right now because there's no confirmation. Yeah, we already looked at XRP. It's like outperforming a lot of other coins. Sure. Lurking, twerking. Sweet. Yeah, so it's like across this market, there's just like these S coins, not Bitcoin, Ethereum, which is kind of concerning because like if they keep selling off their own
Came to try
PCCs.
raw the February 22nd, 2022 NFT today, but I don't understand what I brought. Can you fill me in a little? I've been MIA.
NFT, man, it's like literally you. So think about what happens when you tip $25 on stream. It shows up, it goes in the jar, VeChain ball, right? But instead of, you know, that happening, you purchase an NFT and then you have it. Like you have the 222 Mitra TA NFT that will be gone. Like there will be no more after today, or like I will burn the remaining supply. So thank you, you know, for participating. And you know, it's like a lot of people collect these, like every single one. So it's just, they're collectibles. I don't know. You can collect them like Pokemon cards or like baseball cards or prayer cards or something, right? TA cards. But in the end, like the top reasons, like you're supporting all this, right? That's it. It's not, you know, you're not buying it as an investment, right? You're not. And I never claimed it was like that. So you see like Litecoin. You see like SNX, right? M shape. I think Theta, maybe Theta, showing its own little shark behavior, bat to shark, whatever, either one. It could be a shark or a bat, same PCZ. I think VeChain's doing similar stuff. It's got like an M, you know, it's an M shape, 100% retrace from the low, the same low. I mean, like, I don't know if this will play out. It doesn't really seem very good right now because we know how much more downside Bitcoin could have before it hits its own deep retraces, right? If Bitcoin and Ethereum see their own deep retraces, these M shapes that are developed completely will get violated. They will dump below the PCZ by far a lot. So look at XLM. It's like really interesting because it's like kind of an M shape, but it's like almost a double bottom of the bullish shark, the 113 shark at the inflection point. I mean, like, that's a good argument, you know, for like a potential long, but the issue is the macro is not bullish right now. So you're trying to trade an S coin that's maybe showing a type 2 return in a midterm, a very real downturn, like downtrend. Like since May, it's been in a downtrend. Since the buying climax and the crash in May, it's been in a downtrend. So a well-established downtrend, but you're at critical areas, but you're only making lower highs. And you're not making higher lows, really. I mean, it's about the same low. So is there any argument for accumulation? Not yet, really. And are there any higher highs yet? No, none in sight. But these are levels where potential reversals could happen. Yeah, they happen in history at critical supports, at type 2s of big M shapes, yeah. Maybe give NFTs attributes. Like, what do you mean attributes, dude? Like, I mean, like, yeah, I could start making NFTs like playing cards. Well, we already have something kind of in the work where like we're gonna be minting. All right, you see all the emojis in the jar, or any emoji that exists, like they'll all end up becoming NFTs so that you can buy, and it won't be like I burn them when they're done. They'll be like available to buy whenever. So, trying to work on something very special that's extremely. I mean, only like one entity does it. I'm working on it. No one does my idea in the world, and I'm trying to see if it's feasible to implement into the NFTs. So we're working on that because it would be unbelievably cool. It'd be so cool. I can't talk about it yet, though. Really. Okay. So yeah, I mean, like, just keep going. You look at what was another one? Trying to remember. It's got like a you know, like ETC kind of same stuff where it was like a butterfly, but you know, it reacted, and you know, maybe working on a higher low, back testing that low from April 23rd for now, but. Yeah, if you can just end up making a higher low locally, that's what I'm talking about. It's like a 886. You didn't even get to the 886. You're not even at the pattern completion zone yet. So just like they're across the market. Like look at this one. You know, like EOS, like the mega butterfly at the inflection point from history is like locally making like another harmonic,
still
right?
A thing?
Yeah, it's still a thing, Eddie. Yeah, it was like it had its own harmonic and just didn't do anything. It was so bad. It was like pathetic, man. It was like, look, you had your shark, and now like here's supposed to be your type 2. It's lower. Very, very weak, dude. Just like trash price action. Just to me, you're in a downtrend, a confirmed, well-established downtrend. And yeah, once you fall below 18,354, you're done. Like once you break 18,354, the probability of you seeing 7,500 becomes extremely high. Historical price action below 18,354 is straight up, straight down, straight up. That's literally it. And you are just, after making massive amounts of distribution, you're just getting closer and closer to it again. What a pathetic lower high than the previous high, and now a lower low than the previous low. It's just get to a point where, oh yeah, is this thing about to do like a full-on reset where we're talking, dude? You go to like the weekly here, go to the weekly, and you just plot from your lowest low ever to your highest high ever, which was $95,000, and we talk about an 886 at 13,484. Doesn't really make sense, not confluent with any support resistance, but it's already below the 786. So I'm just saying, like, if you fall below 18,354, you are done. You are screwed. And it's gonna be bad, and it's just not looking too hot right now. The music, dude. Can't hear anything. Is it playing out? Ten times trading, exactly, dude. Amazing. That'd be so cool.
FTM 886 achieved.
What's up, Eggman? Is it? Has it? Yeah. I would think so, but looking at the weekly, man. Sure. I mean, I thought like we asked yesterday, the 886 or the 113? No, it actually didn't, I don't think, right? Didn't quite hit it, did it? It was so close, though. That's close enough, man, isn't it? Yeah, like, shoot, dude. You didn't technically. Literally, technically didn't. But for me, on something like this, I just, to me, it makes no sense. Looking left, like, what? What the heck's it doing? Like, I would say it would make far more sense to see a 113 before a major reaction occurs. And that's lined up with the old supports. Yeah, that's probably where I'd be looking at it again. But even then, it would, like, probably, you know, see how far it's gone. It would like rally there and then make a lower high and then that eventually. That could take months, man. But like, I just don't. Something like staring you in the face on the weekly like this, I just like, whatever. It did make a higher, it's still making a higher low, man. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely making a higher low. Look, here's your kind of like demand line. There's a demand line too. What? Yes, it exists, man. You bounced off of it for now. Just give it a little more time. It's very easy, Ashley. You just go into the description of my stream and it says one up coin and you click on it and it's pretty self-explanatory beyond that. That's it. Assuming you want to tip in crypto. That's it. Man, I am just like, I can't even believe it. So it looks like there will be, well, like 120 that will be in existence after they're burnt tonight of the 1,000. Echo. Can't even hear anything, dude.
Hope you're doing well today. Can we take a look at $sis?
What's up, Hoochai, right? Yeah, man. For sure, we'll look at it right now. Whatever. The SIS group? Oh, no, it's an actual S coin. Wow. Every time almost like Cisco. SYSS. Well, SIS coin, to me, it's just one of those where you gotta wait for a while. You gotta wait until it makes a full reset, man. Like, I think, yeah, you'll get ups and downs, but it's going to remain in a downtrend. You hit a 786. I think you wait till 37.89 cents. For sure. I wouldn't touch it right now. I don't care if it's, oh, what, today? It's, no. Like, it could bearish engulf today. And no, there is no action to take on this asset at all. It is in a correction. It had its fun in the sun, and it's got to do a full reset. It's got to go all the way down to the 886. Minimum. And then there you react, then we wait for a type 2, and that none of that's happened. So you gotta wait for the 886, man. No action to take, dude. Yet. We just wait. Just wait. Sorry, I wish it was more complicated than that, you know. Yeah, Hoochai, right? We'll look at it right now. Keep up with it. It's still like...
Can we also take a look at $Phil? Thanks, bud.
Sure, on the Binance chart, I mean, from the low from October 2020 and December 2020, January 2021, it's below it. It's regarded as resistance selling off. Yeah. Yeah, you go the 4 hour, another M shape, dude. Yeah, I remember when M shape was being created here. It actually played out, underperformed, and dumped again. So it's like, yeah, cool, dude. Another M shape, like a bat or something's in development, but maybe it'll play out and then underperform like trash. And then, yeah, it's too deep anyway on B. So yeah, something like that. Okay, cool. Like many other altcoins are doing the same type of M shape a little bit, right? I mean, I wouldn't trust it below. I would never touch FIL if it's below 2118. There's just literally zero reason to be long on the asset below that area. That's just like, so stay out of it, man. Right? Just what's it been doing? You know, after its pump, like after it had its buying climax in April last year, what's it done? It's only lost, only loses, and it continues to only lose. It's the trend is your friend, and it's super bearish for now. Till something changes. I don't know if you can buy an NFT with a Visa card, right? I think it's like only Ethereum. You just buy it with Ethereum. Yeah, sorry, dude. Just there's got an M shape, but where you are is kind of freaking scary. Even there, it's kind of just scary, man. Below $20. But if it gets back above it, hey, man, you could be in business again. Just wow, there's so many assets in the world to trade. I don't know why you'd care about FIL, right?
Can we check near USDT?
Yeah, near. Yeah, sure. We'll look at it. Thank you, dude. Hey, nope. Why does it keep turning off? Bruh.
Thanks for all the TA. Can we take a look at $ENJ? Thanks, bud.
Yep. We'll look at it. All right, let's go to the first one. Or let's go to egg first. Egg coin. Getting us near that, like everything else, just it doesn't matter if it starts showing something and it's just bearish. I mean, like I get it, you're in a long-term uptrend, yeah, but look what you've done. You made your lower high than the previous high. When's the last time this thing made a lower high than the previous high? It's just below the 200-day moving average for the first time since friggin' August. This could be a full reset too. You broke a demand line as well, right? From that bottom to the next low like that. You kind of like broke that. You're trying to get back above it, I guess. It's such a hopium trend line, you know? What kind of hopium is this, man? Right there. Yeah, you actually, wow, 1 and 2. You closed above it, and you could just be trying to divert at some point on the MACD. You're trying and failed. It's just terrible. The issue with I have kind of is like between 641 and 1030, it's like a big range. I think you're kind of like not in a good spot for a strategic long, unless you were just trying to, without any kind of confirmation, you're trying to like buy the freaking demand line. Hey, whoever that was, thanks for the NFT purchase right there. We appreciate it. Much love. Thank you. Yeah, near, I mean, buying climax, right? I think we had a buying climax, sell off, stream distribution, because that many people don't own the asset anymore. And now you're making a lower low than previous low. So you're just like beginning to downtrend, at least midterm, short term, right? So eventually, if you could just make a higher low than 641, it'll probably be okay. But I don't see any action to take on this right now. I don't think there's enough evidence for an awesome long opportunity, even if it is holding this demand line, kind of. What happens if Bitcoin rolls over here? 640. Thanks for watching, Cody, man. Wait, is Crypto Hoarder still in this right now? Is he still here? Is he still watching, man? Soaking up the TA. What was, oh, there's one more, right? Other request was engine. Yeah, just another one that's just like, I get you, I understand. You'd be like, oh, is it type 2 returning or something? It's trying to work on it. I just like, to me, consecutive lower highs, you're in a downtrend, a confirmed downtrend. Lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows. Back testing 200-day moving averages as resistance and selling off, and resistance is resistance again. To me, I wouldn't touch it. I get it though. Why you're requesting this? You're like, oh, it could be double bottoming. Like, not until it starts pivoting and rallying and really showing it. I don't trust it. I don't trust this at all. I would wait a little bit more. I would wait for at least 120. 120 is an 886. It also lines up with that September 26th low. So you could imagine it's like an XABCD with a PCZ down at 120. Still though, you're not really uptrending, man. Right now, you're just downtrending. The momentum is not bullish right now. Lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows. You guess what you did 2 days ago? You made the lowest low of the entire correction. I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could try to be like, if you anchored from this low, you could try to be like it's at the pattern completion zone of a shark. And it exceeded it. It was like 96%, 886, right? Yeah. You try to look at it like that, but I still don't trust it. Like, I'm just until the macro gives me clear indication that things are like higher highs, higher lows. These altcoins can kind of, why even mess with them? Because like a Bitcoin that's not really in a bull trend right now, if it rolls over, these things are gonna get killed thrice as hard. They're gonna lose so much value so fast. Eventually comes down to like 61 cents. Yeah, man, I don't know. You've been in such a long extended run, higher highs, higher lows. I don't think the evidence is there yet that it has bottomed out here. Even though it's looking like it's trying, if Bitcoin catches some bids and holds, then maybe it is trying to double bottom here, but you just did something terrible. Your previous high was confirming that what was once resistance is resistance again. I'm just not really down with that. When can I see some accumulation developing? Higher lows subtly over months. Yeah, that'd be nice. And then after the accumulations that run, the sell-off, then a higher low, and then an inverse head and shoulders develops. Okay, we're uptrending. We got a bullish pattern. We're just not. We're like in a downtrend so far, like at least midterm. And if we're in a downtrend, the momentum is not bullish right now. It's hard to trust in this right now. So anyway. Yeah, you just need some more love from Bitcoin. Need some I mean, a higher low would be legendary, you know, at some point on Bitcoin. Just think about a higher low double bottom. Oh, it seems like he's left the building. Crypto Hoarder's left the building, chat. Yeah, just think about any kind of double bottom would be crazy good. Sitting right around 40 on the RSI on the daily. But no higher highs, no higher lows in sight yet. Let this maybe be the beginning where you make a higher low, but doesn't it make the most sense for a higher low to get to an 88% retrace, not a 618? But yeah, I mean, anyway, like 60-minute, 4 hours, okay though, right? Okay. Well, I mean, you could have just answered in the chat. You didn't have to answer that way. Holy crap, man. Wow. Wow. In a hammock. South America? Okay. I just needed word from you on
Crypto
that. You know?
underscore hoarder tipped $513.08, relaxing in a hammock, watching the waves. Somewhere in South America. Have a drink with me. Spin. 0.195000000 ETH.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll spin first and then I'll get the beer. I mean, you know what? The stream, like, it's been live like 2 hours, so it's like we took care of business. And if we're extending the time, it's a hangout. You must drink. Crypto Hoarder. Sorry, man. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, let me get it though. Whatever it is. I think I might be out of beer. Yeah, I am. But I've got like some wine or something. I'll be right back. Hang tight, everyone. Get yourself a beer too if you want. Type in the chat for Crypto Hoarder, who is the man. Hang tight. I chose champagne, dude. Why not, man? It was either that or it was like wine or liquor, and it's just like, I had multiple champagne bottles chilled, so what's wrong with that, you know? I'm gonna pop it, okay? You hear me? Wait, yeah, you can hear me? Oh no. What if this thing goes nuts everywhere? That could be really bad. I might be screwed here if I pop this thing, dude. Let me just get a towel in case. Okay, just in case, man. Like, Happy New Year, crypto hoarder. Nice, it didn't go insane. Woo! Alright. You put your eye out, kids. If that was the case, like, why is this even legal? Okay. This entire bottle is devoted to crypto hoarder, right? It's a little stormier, rainier, not as pleasant here, but as long as it's good where you're at, cheers, everyone. Bitcoin hanging in there, man, on the first hour of the new day. Hanging in there, man. 60 minute. That's like kind of all we can do right now is look at the 60 minute, because the 4 hours really not showing anything that developed, nor is really the daily. That's why, sometimes it's all you can do. Best low carb drinks. How about vodka, water, ice, and lemons? That's your lowest carb drink ever, right? When Asia dump, I think they ran out of crypto to sell, dude. Chug Connect. False, it's not. It's not the lowest carb alcoholic beverage. It's pretty low carb though, right? Wouldn't you say? One second chart. I'm not drunk enough, Cathie. I gotta get real drunk. I'm gonna look at the 1 second chart, okay? Because, it's like I'm an auctioneer or something. But something like crazy is like when we get in these market conditions, I don't know, it's just me. I bet you it's a lot of other people too, but when the market conditions get so like below like this, I start really turning towards like exercising and working out and health and stuff. So, right, because like, these markets are out of our control, but one thing we can control is our bodies and our health and stuff. And that's what I've been doing a lot, like every day, cycling 4 to 5 miles, working out, and taking care of myself. And it's nice because now I get to rationalize drinking champagne on a Tuesday. All you gotta do is just a little bit of work, man, every day. No, we didn't look at DOT today. Gin and soda, lowest carb. So gin is less carbs than gin has less carbs than vodka?
Book tip $21.05. Spin 0.008000000.
Why not, dude? Why not? Right? At this point, what difference does it make? Someone said that. Yikes. Thank you, Will G, for the 2105 of Ethereum. Vodka's oh yeah, it's true. Vodka's made from potatoes. You're right. You're right. XAU to BTC. Sure, we'll look at XAU to BTC. Pull back some today. Understandable. gold just kind of hung out, and then Bitcoin kind of rallied 3%. So I would just say like eventually 0.06, right? Eventually, that's it. Like it's gonna go up and down, up and down. It can come all the way for a deep retrace, you know. But I think like it'll make a higher low than 0.027, and eventually we'll see 0.06. And that means like gold's hitting all-time highs and Bitcoin's just somewhere around 40K, you know, or lower, or you know. You know, wipe my files with like a cloth, you know. That's it. Hidden bullish divergence on the higher low on the daily. Crazy. The weekly is awesome too, though, right? Weekly was showing insane bullish divergence. Not the MACD. MACD is insane. It's just only positive momentum. Weird. Don't understand that. But it's good. It's probably just stalling because, again, Bitcoin had to rally. Vodka is 0 carb, according to Troy. So who cares if it's made from potatoes? It's fermented potatoes, but 0 carb. So how, you know, is it not pretty? I said it's like vodka, ice, water, or club soda, whatever, and lemon. No carbs, right? So that's it. That was what I would drink on keto. Anytime I did drink, I tried to not drink that much because it would obliterate you, dude. Yeah, I recommend like just not drinking on keto. Okay, so there you go, dude. There's your XAU to BTC. Let's look at XAU though, to USD. So pretty, man. So pretty. $1,900 as I'm speaking to you, as you breathe. I'm not sure about fat Russians, but isn't like, I don't know, like a quarter of their freaking population addicted to drugs or alcohol? Isn't it like a crazy pandemic? And it had something to do with like there's heroin involved, and it came from like when they were occupying Iran, like the Iranians like went to war with them and like started massively exporting opium into their country, and it's really like done some damage. You know what I'm talking about? So it's like you don't have to be fat to be unhealthy, Eric, right? Oh wow. So vodkas are mainly made from grains and corn. Poland is the only exporter of potato vodka. Yeah, Google it. Look it up, dude. If you don't, oh, it's Afghanistan, Pakistan. I thought it was Iran too, because they were like occupying Iran during the Cold War, whatever. And they finally just got out. Like we got out, you know, recently. They did the same thing. They were just like, no one wants to deal with this sand, okay, and just, you know, like the religion of the region. It's like you're just not gonna win. You cannot win, okay. So I get it, but like that was the retaliation. Yeah, Sam, crypto order's still at it. That was Afghanistan, my bad. Yeah, it's was it even considered Afghanistan back then? You know, all that states were created like after World War II and stuff, right?
Sub. VOD stock on LSE, please. 0.1.
Please tell me it's a vodka stock.
1200 LTC.
Probably not. Well, look, thank you, G-Dog. Hey, dude, I think I'm going to UK in the spring. I'm kidding, dude. Going to it'd be like a Liverpool game. One of my best friends is like a huge Liverpool fan. And the fact that they're getting rid of all the mandates for vaccines and stuff, you know, that means like, oh, I'd be happy to spend money there and visit, you know. Rowdy says, "Kid crypto hoarder buy all NFTs." Dude, there's 879 left. That's just wait. It was literally like that many was just like, so everyone can have them. I just didn't think that was a number where he would be buying all of them out like he's done before. Chug this old bottle though. That happened. Yeah, gold, man. Gold is golden. Highest weekly candle close you saw last week since May 24th, and it just, to me, so strong. It's not even this one. It's PAX G, dude. PAX G, just hang tight. Too much accumulation. But it's tough, man, right? It's tough on this chart. These highs, they're not a joke. It's patience. That's all I can do on gold is just be patient. Yeah, I pulled back today. Kind of happy, man. Yeah, we're gonna be trying to get to the their rival. Who's the rival? Or you can see their stadium from Liverpool Stadium, like the Iron Bowl, but for soccer. We're trying to go to that game. I know we got some, dude. I know we got some Brits in here. It's late for y'all. I should be in bed. Everton, that's it. Miami, thank you. Yeah, that's the game I think we're gonna maybe try to go to. Meet up after the game, mate. We'll have a pint. Are any of y'all around there? Anyone in England around there? Because we're thinking about like Liverpool and then maybe like time there, and then we go to like Ireland, Belfast, and then we go. I'm definitely going to Glasgow because I'm going to go hang out with the Crypto Glasgow guys on Instagram. Shoot the S with them, maybe do podcasts with them, whatever, hang out, drink, eat, explore. Where my blood is, like that's where I'm from, all those areas, you know. Come to Nottinghamshire. What is this, Robin Hood, dude? What am I, Little John? Crypto hoarder? You'd fly to UK? Well then, this is something we might have to do then. I'm just saying, like, think about April, late April. I'm going with my buddy. We're going to the game. But, like, he might leave, and I might just stay in England for a couple weeks or something. I haven't really decided yet. I'm just right kind of in the planning stages. I just don't think I want to go to England and then, like, leave, like, 3 days later. You know, I want to stay a couple weeks and explore and just travel and stuff, so. I haven't been anywhere in the UK, Lammy, so. Oh, I know. I mean, you know, I think I know this. Like demographics wise, I have more people that watch me in the UK than watch me in Canada or Australia or anywhere else in the world. So North America, though, is like hands down, of course, the most viewers. But like after that is the UK. So thought that was cool. But I'll keep y'all updated on that potential trip. Yeah, really, Crypto Hoarder's your name, Raul Paul. Yeah, really, right. Yeah, in Edinburgh, like just straight west of Glasgow or something like that. Yeah, you got to stay at least a week, right? Crypto Hoarder, exactly. UKT, yeah, it will be my first European. I'm gonna bring my streaming setup and all that, right? So yeah, I'll be streaming from abroad, which traveling TA back in season, I guess, soon, right? Okay, I don't know where we're looking at PAX G, but we can just look at GLD, which is like the spot. Look at this. I mean, like inverse head and shoulders, breaking resistance. You're just at this one high, 178, June 3rd. You break that, man, then 183, then it's gone after that. I highly doubt I'm welcome in Syria after what our government has done over there. Yeah. I'm not welcome there. Sorry. But thank you. Thank you for welcoming me to Syria. Sure. Can you borrow my car when you're gone? Shoot, dude. It's gonna cost you 80 spins. Isn't Burning Man in California? Why would I go to California? They probably like need to, you know, insert a chip in my body for me to exist in California now, right? Steph, thank you for the 449 pounds. I don't understand why the sticker's sad, though. Sad video game with a broken arm. Did you break your arm? Steph, you want to explain your sticker, chat? Almost like a sad Kramer super sticker. I'm talking about. It's like the super sticker version of the sad Kramer. Right, that is that sticker. The Queen has COVID. Yikes. Well, thoughts and prayers. If that's real, I mean, you could just be saying fake news. So, yeah, I just like right here, like Ethereum. How can you just be like, oh, it's time to go long? It's just not time yet. I don't. If you miss a move up, yeah, hold account. Great, we have hold accounts. But like, based on any sort of rational, traditional technical analysis, there's just no. You're below even the wick from September. It just doesn't make sense. You just wait, man. Just wait on Ethereum. Let the price come to us. Let us see 2,300, 2,289. You know, we'll just wait. And it was the same thing. It was like down here, the potential bearish bat. We'll just wait till like 32, 3,300. It hit it, and it was perfect. It literally topped out to the cent at the 886 and never saw it again. Honestly, like, what's wrong with waiting, dude? She definitely has COVID, dude. Shoot. Well, hopefully she just stays hydrated. You know, it's like, dude, I mean, the Queen's gonna have like the best medical staff. A flipped clock, yeah, jet lag, whatever. Absolutely, man. It's gonna be rough. That is true. She is really old, but man, I think they could figure it out. You know, it sucks though. Yeah, your body really can't fight. I'm just thinking maybe that the medical staff has something where they can just make sure her struggling immune system's able to fight it. I don't know. I'm sure she's vaccinated. She was vaccinated, then got COVID. Yikes. It's really tough to be like, is anything actionable in crypto right now? Look, man, it's always going to go back to the checks, right? The check boxes for when you long something, right? So if you're like wanting to long an individual asset, you always have to be like, wait a second, we're not looking at the individual asset. Let's look at the macro first. How's that macro doing, which is Bitcoin in this situation? Well, no like argument that is extremely strong for a long, literally right now, like a major reversal is coming right now. That doesn't exist. Therefore, and you're in a established downtrend. So if that's the case, it's really tough to be like, I can't wait to long XRP now. Because like, though XRP is kind of doing okay, it's above supports and all that, if Bitcoin rolls over, XRP is going to roll over too. It always does, always has been, probably always will. Just like all the other altcoins. That's why it's just like, if Bitcoin's at levels where it doesn't make that much sense to be longing, it's tough to form a strong argument for any altcoin, any individual altcoin, because the macro's uncertain and not showing us any kind of bullish variables that stick out, right? Sorry, but the main macro is kind of the index funds. And the index funds are still extremely uncertain, where this is exactly where a major double bottom could start developing and occur, or this is exactly where the bottom falls out after the lower high and you collapse and you go into a bear market, which is very real, like a downtrend. Real bear market. You could say bear market if this previous low gets taken out on the S&P. And we'll just keep monitoring that because they're well open right now, and they had a really good day because of, you know, at the end of the day, this is really strong right now. Holding, divergence developed last night on the 4 hours, started pivoting, but you know, I even Instagrammed this. I put it on my Instagram story. It's like 14K though. 14K, it's that old high right here back from April 20th of last year. you're not above that. I mean, it's been support, it's resistance a couple times. Like, and even if you get above that level, you then have to recapture your previous discernible highs, one of them, and you haven't done that yet. So, I mean, for now you're okay, but you're just still like not making higher highs yet. You just made your lowest low of the entire correction. I'm sorry. When anytime that happens, it's not like particularly bullish. It just shows like there's zero accumulation most recently that has presented itself to us. Like on the chart, we're reading that there is no accumulation. There are not more market participants owning the asset than that owned it on the 24th, right? There are less market participants. That's not like a particularly bullish sign or signal. But yeah, you could just, you spring back above it and you hold and you start rallying, and then it ends up being like a lower low double bottom. That can happen too. Because look, if you're above 13.9, you're kind of okay for now. You're just in this inflection zone. That's why it's never like an inflection point. It's like a zone because it's candle high closes and wicks. And it can backtest wick highs or candle high closes, right? So yeah, things are extremely uncertain after showing tremendous amounts of distribution well below the 200 moving average on the 4 hour, and not just the 4 hour, the daily. The daily is like, it's never does this. It never confirms the 200 as resistance here. And you look at the daily, and yeah, absolutely. If you start catching bids, you get above $14,000. My God, the classic divergence on the MACD stream is going to be insane. It could have just begun its development. Now all you got to do is catch some really strong follow through, and you'll have very, very significant Class A bullish divergence and rejecting a bearish breakdown. Yeah. Need some more candles. Need some more price action to the upside if we're going to start talking about that argument, okay? It's the zone. It's never the point. It's the zone, man. Derby games in Liverpool, mate. I'm going to have to work on my accent when I get over there, dude. I'm going to have to like sit down and speak with a council of British, English, Scottish, Irish accents, mate. Because I'm just terrible at doing accents, all right? If the S&P gets a bad close and other indexes, then you think Bitcoin could see below 32K? I don't even know if it's going to get that bad. Like, if the index funds like get a bad close, like this one right here. I think like if Bitcoin synced up with the freaking NASDAQ 100, I still think it's going to take so much work to get to 33K from 38K, even if this thing draws down more. This thing goes to 13K, 12,964, whatever the next support. I still don't think Bitcoin's probably at 33K yet, which is kind of a good thing because it's like kind of maybe Bitcoin's a little bit better locally right now. I'm definitely going to Scotland, Glasgow particularly, yeah. But people saying go to Edinburgh. Edinburgh, man. Yeah, so it's just like we are extremely critical areas, like beyond your wildest dreams of critical areas. This is why the song was made by Frivik Gang, because it's like it's so 2 stories could be painted. Right? Or 2 books. My God, it's like, or an alternate ending. All right. You know, they did the alternate endings. This is it. This is like trading. This is charts. It's like when you're in inflection points, you were like, the real movie could play out, you know, but the alternate ending could be, you don't hold support, you back test it, and then you draw down to the next one. So there are 2 different outcomes here, but at this level is exactly where they do happen. Like, you don't just, at random areas do this stuff. This is the area where you get wrecked, reconfirm the downtrend, the bear trend, or you upthrust, rally, and Jerome Powell saves the entire world, and then we continue upward, and then we go for a deep retrace, then it would become a big W, and you go all the way up to like 16K, and you make the W, and then you start reversing there. ARK analyst call for 1 million Bitcoin, 180K, $180,000 Ethereum. How about let's just see $5,000 before we start talking about $180,000 Ethereum? Pathetic, dude. That is such a joke. Like, really? You haven't even done something. Well, let's just, 60 times the price of that. Whatever. Okay. That's so dumb. Like, what? At least, like, okay, these are your analysts that get their MBAs and they do all their things, whatever. They go to school and they're esteemed in their communities. Okay. And they come up with their reasons certain ways. And then, like, I'm just a guy with a webcam and a microphone that likes charts and just read about technicals. And, like, okay, why can't it just be like one frame at a time where we're looking at supports, resistances, we're struggling with them. It could go one way or another. Not, randomly, NASDAQ's at 27K. That's the target. I mean, that's kind of like them being like, oh yeah, Bitcoin's at 1 million, Ethereum's at 180K. That's like NASDAQ target 25K. Dude, bruh, it's at 13K right now. Like, what are you talking about? We have to hold the support first. Let's see what happens. Yeah, ARK, right? Because it's an ARK, because it's like it does this and then it does that. What happened to my lights? Dude, so outlandish. It's like certainly outlandish. Like, what's the reasoning for that? Like, I don't know. I guess like that's their job, is to be like, labeling prices and targets when it's like none of us know. They don't know. Just like we don't know. We equally don't know. They don't have inside information on Ethereum and Bitcoin. They're just saying things that are kind of just like based on Metcalfe's law. I get it. Mass adoption. Hey, GLCH2 Moon.
Bruh.
Thanks so much for the NFT purchase, man. Thank you, dude. What the heck? They're two sold. What are you talking about? Let's just be like, if support doesn't hold, target NASDAQ 13K. If support holds, target $15,700. Or you know what? 15.1, then 15.7. Sorry, it doesn't have flash and isn't exciting. But it's just kind of an unpleasant truth that it's just not about the long-term outlook on the NASDAQ or Bitcoin or Ethereum. It's just about the support resistances currently. I sure hope so, man. Because I mean, I think 100K is extremely reasonable if like we continue on this course. I mean, like as of like last night, probably even today, the number of addresses holding 0.01 Bitcoins and Ethereums hit all-time highs. That keeps happening. Doesn't matter what the price action does. One thing is literally certain: more people than yesterday, the day before, a week ago, half a year ago, 10 years ago. More people own Bitcoin and Ethereum in their wallet. More wallets own 0.01 or more of them than ever before, every single day. That is why you have a long hold position, that you never touch. Just leave it alone. Just let it do its thing. Yeah, good God, man. Economy collapses and Bitcoin goes 20. That sucks, dude. But guess what? When Bitcoin's hitting 20K, which it may not, right? Metcalfe's law, you still have the network effect where you still have more people every single day joining this market to participate than ever before. Is gold doing that? No. Is the stock market doing that? No. The only asset class doing that is freaking crypto. And kind of pretty much like Ethereum, Bitcoin, like those two, where they had the true network effect, Metcalfe's law. Okay. Okay. Well, I've finished up about 2 glasses of this bottle. I bet you money I've already drank more alcohol than Crypto Hoarder in his hammock somewhere at the beach in South America. I'm outpacing him, okay? You're right, crypto hoarder man, in a positive way. But yeah, it's just really tough to be like, oh man, I'm so bearish or I'm so bullish when you're literally sitting here and we know what could happen if bids come in. Like that's the thing. It's like you just can't be extremely bearish because how many times have we seen effing dragon patterns? Lower low dragons. Here's your dragon. There's your dragon, dude. You pivot here, you start running, you got bullish divergence, you got a lower low, and we know a million times in history, all these charts, they end up doing that. Okay, you get that. Certainly, it happens all the time. So it's like, you can't just be extremely bearish because like, oh, you broke down, but it's not about the breakdown itself, right? How many times does that have to be taught here? It's not about the bearish breakdown that was confirmed yesterday. It was confirmed, bearish breakdown. But immediately what happened? You rallied and you got back above the level. Oh, okay. So it's not a bearish breakdown. Not yet. It's not. Did my music stop? Really? No, no way it stops. What's going on? Yeah, David, man. His name's Smaug. Or one of the others. My God, there's not just one dragon. Oh my God, there's one dragon during the first stage. That is crazy, man. What was his name again? It was not Glaurung, he had no wings. It was just it's like a friggin' iguana, like a glorified iguana. What was the one, man, that came out in that insane battle? Anklegon the Black. Wow, yeah, dude, that thing was insane. Oops. Anklegon the Black, the largest entity in all of Middle Earth ever. I don't know though. Was Anklegon bigger than Ungoliant? That's a good question. Especially Ungoliant after Ungoliant literally saps the trees of life or whatever. Great question. I highly doubt anyone in here knows what I'm talking about, so. PETA, congratulations on being drunk and high and unemployed. I mean, also my condolences if that's true. Yes, Christopher, that is Silmarillion, yes. Yes. Okay, I guess I'm going to continue drinking this champagne. It's actually not champagne because it wasn't made in France, dude. So I guess that's like, whatever. It's the same thing though. It's just not France. Yep, big spider, big flying lizard. Exactly, both of them. Yep. In the end, where they are glorified. Satoshi loafers. The possibilities. Yeah, dude, we could make a Satoshi loafer. Yep. Did I look at VOD? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Sorry. You're right. You did request that, didn't you? London Stock Exchange. Ooh, hardly actionable. Because of what a pump, man. But here's your VOD. Vodafone Weekly. Well, man, it's kind of harmonic territory, isn't it? I would say so. Look at that. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times. Spring back test right there. Yes, very good. Very nice here. Wow. Crazy good. Crazy low risk. I actually kind of like this. I think it'd be a shark kind of. Neared it. It neared the PCZ, didn't it? Good God, it did hit the PCZ. Wow, dude, and it's springing back, testing the spring. Oh my God, 1 low, a second low, a higher low. Dude, this is really nice right here. I dig this. VOD on the weekly, not the daily. Good guy, how long is it going to take to play out? But you're at levels like where you're at support, critical supports, deep value perceived areas. You had some divergence and it turned into convergence. So anything above 115 is awesome. Anything above 115 normally turns into some like 153. You break 153, your target's 197, 50, $200. So I really, really like 1, 2, 3 lows, and they're all high. So there is like accumulation argument in development on VOD on the London Stock Exchange, mate. The 1, 2, and then 3. That's really nice, man. That's the stuff you want to see at 886s. Yeah. Fantastic looking chart right here. Great request. One, like, good God, it's so tough these days. Like finding like, assets out there that are like showing us everything we want because the macro's just been so gross. But dang, man. I mean, there could be some serious upside. 200-week moving average is being tested right now. You haven't been above the 200-week moving average since January of 2018. See what I'm saying? You get above that, man. That's what I'm saying. Like $200 target eventually. Yeah. $200 target, mate. Beautiful chart. Nice job, dude. Very, very good. Might be something to just sit on, sit on and hold and just wait for the dominoes to fall because you're doing the right things. Like this is like value investing, looking at weekly time scales, identifying M shapes, and the M shapes have hit the 886, but not just that. They've shown levels and forms of accumulation at those levels, right? So you are, got overbought, you're trying to pull back, and you can pull back some more. As long as you stay above 115 long enough, this is a really good asset. Really nice, actually. True order, what happened, dude? What happened? Did I forget requests? Yeah, I did forget VOD. That was it, though. That was the only request. Says Will G, and he said spin. I challenge Crypto Hoarder, though. I don't think you can get me drunk, though. Like, for real. With the wheel spin game, I think I might be able to beat you. Because I think, like, you might be tapped, dude. Vodafone? I don't know. It's, I think it's, yeah, Vodafone. Crypto Hoarder, you can mess with me all you want, dude. You know that, right? If you mess with me, you can mess with me harder. So G-Dog, there you go. Yep. Okay, cool. You were watching. Sweet. He's out there, man. He's literally watching the stream, dude. Okay. So just making the rounds. So okay, like again, all we can do, like 60 minute on Bitcoin's all we can look at. If you want some sort of structure, this is all we got. And the issue is like the hidden bearish divergence on the 60 minute, right? It's very short term, small time scales saying continuation downward next. We'll see what happens. I don't know if it's gonna play out. The wheel is not rigged. The wheel is rigged against me a lot of times. Jimmy, that's why you drink sparkling cider. What is it? Sparkling. No, this is why you drink sparkling wine. You don't drink champagne, okay? Because you're not French. Man. Yeah. Yeah, the wheel has been pro me recently, but whatever. Oh my God. You have any idea how many spins I could buy? Okay, I'll tell you this, dude. Forget the spins. I said, like, if 500 of the 1,000 NFTs are purchased, I have to chug 2. So, I mean, like, we could go the wheel spin route. Yeah, dude, it's bad. Like, I get it. I could get devastated, but I don't know how to play this, man. I don't know how to play this. My liver's fine, dude. Like I don't drink enough. Like and I take care of myself too much when I don't drink. So believe me, we're good, dude. Sparkling whiskey. There's a reason why sparkling whiskey doesn't exist. I mean, isn't sparkling whiskey just like a whiskey and Coke, I would say. But yeah, if it was literally like just whiskey and it was all carbonated, that would be, why would you do that? You could just pour something in there, you know? Like I'll just pour club soda into my whiskey. That'd probably mess it up. I think like if you did that, it wouldn't make sense because you couldn't like just, it couldn't just sit in a cellar for like, 20 years, right? What was the worst thing of all time that was created in the past couple of years? Something called ranch water. Has anyone had ranch water yet? Like, why does this exist? What human being likes this? Disgusting. Like, literally disgusting. That was like one of the first drinks I ever had back in like high school was like a Jack Daniels, like what they call it. It was like a whiskey cola. Like it was just like, you just buy it and it's like whiskey and then cola. And I had it and yeah, it wasn't very good, but I was like 17 or whatever. So it was like, wait, I didn't say that, man. I was 21 for sure. Here's your total. Total's below resistance, right? Below it. Yesterday was a nothing burger candle. It was nothing. So you're still below resistance, man. No, it was not liter of cola. It was something cola. It was like Jack Daniels cola. You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, all right. Been live 2 hours, 33 minutes. Repeating, of course. Enjoying the live stream, like button, the bell. So we're just watching Bitcoin on the new day. Do nothing burger, right? Just hang out where it was, but not making higher highs. And has only recently made a lower low. Coca-Cola is disgusting. Coca-Cola has something in it, like an ingredient in it. There's so much sugar in Coca-Cola that like if you drank that much sugar without this chemical in it, you would vomit, right? It would induce vomiting. So I don't know if I would want to like mess with that, right? I don't think you would either. Someone bat me up on that. That's like real life. It's like not like, this is known. This is known. This is not a joke. Someone Google it and then start copy pasting what I'm talking about the chemical to prevent you from vomiting because there's so much sugar in it. Please. If you didn't know it, you're about to learn it with confirmation, I think. Just waiting for someone. Macaron says, yes, you're right. Hey, it's Macaron, man. Macaron. You know, Crypto Hoarder. You two know each other. It is known. We got Bitcoin. We got Nasdaq futures. The Nasdaq futures not doing anything really particularly exciting right now. I'm not trying to incite a tip war. Dude, Matt Caron, I was just saying hi to him. He just started talking for the first time in the stream that I saw. So it's like, There's a fake fart too, by the way. I just got it, right? It was like, you hear this? Let's just move my hand against this wood. It's like coin flip for a chug. Shoot, dude. Who are you talking to over there, Crypto Hoarder? Who you been talking to? You talking to Julia? Those are old rules, man. Good God.
Crypto_hoarder tipped $503.39. Coin flip for chug. 0.192000000 ETH.
I guess I'll do that. That's rough though, man. Because your power level is like Super Saiyan Ultra Instinct, so it's like, good God. But well, thanks, Lodic, man. Thanks. That was like back in the day, man. Those were old rules, man. Things have changed. Times have changed, dude. I guess if you want me to, I'll do it. All right. It's different. It's not the Bitcoin ball or Bitcoin, whatever. So this is like, I was like best man in my pledge brother's wedding. He went to officers candidate school. He works for the NSA now. But this is heads. This is tails. Tails, no chug. Heads, chug. All right. One alcoholic beverage chugged, right, of champagne. So if it lands on that, I'm screwed. Lands on this, you're screwed. Okay. I flip, lands, I flip it. Or I toss it, I flip it, lands like that. I have to pay attention. If it drops, then I'll do it over. Okay, I've never done this before. This is not a coin, so it's gonna go all over the place. Oh, let me flip it again. Get wrecked. Crypto hoarder, thanks so much, dude, but unfortunately get wrecked. Boom. Thank you, man. AKL, Jacob. AKL. Came out at UC Berkeley. Also, Jacob, right here is the paddle. That's my... In between my jerseys is my pledge ship paddle. So, when you get initiated, you get a paddle. We got the sirens coming, dude. What the? Mute it for a sec. Oh yeah, you're KA, man. There's a KA at Bama, T-Town. Bro, it's getting nuts out there. Hold on. Dude, wow. All right, we're good. We're good. They got out of here. So, yeah. I understand why you can't go be like, I'm full on bullish. Not until you break 14,000. But it's not even then. It's like you can start rallying, just makes a lower high than the previous high that's discernible and dump again, like Han. No, I did not go to UC Berkeley. That's where my fraternity was created. It was out of UC Berkeley. It exists there. That's its home. And no, I'm probably the opposite school ever of UC Berkeley, where I went to school. So it's kind of interesting that way. Oh, is that coin weighted? We need weights and measures. Yeah, dude, this thing is it's weighted. It has weights, but it's not completely 50-50, bruh. Get wrecked, man. Go to Clemson, be a good school. But I don't know, man. Once Coach Saban retires from Alabama, Dabo will be coming home, and he'll be the next coach at Alabama. So I don't know if I'd be going to Clemson, because yeah, you might be without a coach. So it'd probably be smartest to just go to Alabama. Yeah. Play it safe. But, Crypto Hoarder, I'll be a good sport by continuously pouring. Okay. It's a large glass. It's a large farva. Pour myself a large farva, man.
$3 to support you. I know it is not much compared to Hoarder, but that is I can afford right now. Thanks for your commitment to us and streaming. Smiling face with hearts.
Well, David, man, thank you, dude. And it was never about the amount and stuff. It was just the fact that you do it, and I really appreciate it, man. Like, I've been doing this technically over 4 years now, and it's like each contribution it contributed goes to me, like doing the same thing I've been doing for all these years, that the free market is dictating that they want it to continue, right? Otherwise, no one would support what I do, right? So thank you, man. And Hoarder should just be inspiration to everyone, really. My God. Dude's like a beast. Speaking of the beast, wow. Just big wows in the chat. Here's your flip, which is, I'm screwed, I guess, because it's a bad chance.
Crypto_hoarder tipped $504.91. Coin flip. Get wrecked. 0.193000000 ETH.
Okay. Here we go. Remember, tails, heads is the horse, because horse head is literally on the head. Okay. You got me. It's not weighted though. It's like literally just a regular coin. You got me. Thank you, dude. For real. Like, joking aside, fun and games. Thank you, man. Why is my audio not playing? Why can I not hear anything? Y'all can hear the music just a little bit, right? You're like, well, oh yeah, it's in the background. I can hear it. I just want to make sure I get confirmation from y'all. I think I'm losing my mind here. Okay. This is certainly over 1 glass of alcohol. Like, this. Let me keep sipping on this till it becomes 1 alcoholic beverage. Okay. Barely's good. Barely's what we're going for. It shouldn't be, it's deep progressive house and I am the background. It's the other way around. It's like deep progressive house in the background with me, right? So, you were just effing around, man. You were just getting crazy down there in your hammock, dude. Yeah, this is like too much alcohol for me to chug because it's over 1 alcoholic beverage. Let me sip it down a little bit.
It's lunchtime here and I'm working, so no drinking. You always keep me entertained during the workday. In 6 hours I will be drinking. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up on a Wednesday. No, yeah, Wednesday for the Australian night. Well, dude, don't work too hard. But if you do, make sure you play equally as hard. How about that? Thank you, Jimmy. Much love, dude. Gentlemen in the mix. That's right. I don't know why it has to be so loud on myself. Hold on. I want to turn it up. Well, turn it up, man. Okay, there we go. Turns it up on my side without you hearing it. That was the issue. All right, we're good. Thank y'all. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, I'll be chugging this. Just, again. Like friggin' a quarter of a bottle right here. This in my glass right now. Hold on. My God. So, I mean, like futures. You look at the NASDAQ 100 right now in futures. It's not like, until you get above 14K, it's kind of scary still. It's like, you get what you're kind of doing. You're like back testing resistance. Resistance as resistance again. That's not really that bullish, man. You're not here to one-up anyone? I bet you money, Crypto Hoarder, if that Moon Boy came in and started slinging around, you might want to be doing some one-upping, dude. Dude, this is like... This might be 1 glass, so I might just... I don't know, man. I always think about Crypto Ninja, or Ninja Girl, who's a Crypto Ninja Girl, and she's always like, that's too much alcohol. That's way beyond whatever it is, the amount of alcohol. It doesn't want this snake. Sneaky snake, dude. It's grape juice. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, grape juice just makes me act like I do. Like, if I was faking being drunk and you were a longtime viewer, you'd literally know. You'd be like, he's not drunk. Alcohol is not in his bloodstream right now, but if you know me, you're like, oh, yeah. Alcohol is certainly in his bloodstream right now. Yeah. 1 glass, 5 ounces. Way more than 5 ounces. It's like 7 ounces right now. That's right. Christopher knows, man. He knows. Oh, he says Smoke, not Snoke. I'm like, what are you talking about, Snoke? I remember, I know Snoke from like Star Wars, right? The fake Sith or whatever. It's like almost intimidating. So much alcohol. It's like looking at Mount Everest, but of a glass with, you know, alcohol in it. So. Def with 2 Fs. Exactly, Crypto. Hold on, man. There's the shoe. Yeah, let me get my shoe out, dude. Let me get him out.
Shoey.
Ashley, no one's gonna freeze your account if it's crypto. Thank you, Nick. Could someone help Ashley better? I mean, I know there are people that could ask, or they could help you, help Ashley better than me.
If you get chug, I want a swig straight from the bottle.
I could do that. If it lands on chug, I won't drink out of the glass anymore. I'll just drink from the bottle, I guess. Sure. Get wrecked though, Robbie. Your life flashed before your eyes, didn't it? Where you're like, it's gonna land on chug, and it didn't. It landed literally right next to it on Spinner Drink. So, sorry, dude. Big yikes. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna chug this, even though it's like more probably than it should be or something. So, Crypto Hoarder, I take it. Are you just done? Like you don't want to buy any more Putin 222 NFTs? You're tipping through one up coin. I mean, like either way, it's the same thing. It's just, at least I get it though, because of the way you're tipping, it actually shows up on stream. If you just buy the NFTs, unfortunately, it doesn't show up on stream. One day though, we should develop that, an API between Rarible and OBS. And stream elements. That's gonna be tough though. 3 different parties having to have, you know, something set up. That'd be legendary. No one's done that. No one's created that app yet. No one in the world. Crazy. That is crazy, man. You have 100 majority of supply. You certainly do. Oh, I mean, like after once it becomes 223, 22, they're all gone. All the remaining supply is gone, dude. Yeah, you will continuously forever be the majority supply owner of this NFT. Absolutely. Yeah, and the big question everyone's asking is,
can devs do something?
No, they can't. They can't do anything, dude. Okay, I'm gonna chug this because Crypto Hoarder, I'm gonna pay my debts. All right. Deep breaths. Mute my mic. Okay, we've done it, man. We did it, man. We did it, man. So, my debt has been paid. Right, that's me. Paying the debts, man. Paying the debts. What's up with my hair, dude? You also hoard avocados. Be careful, because avocados, like, go bad, don't they? They can. Oh, Crypto Hoarder is one of those toasted avocado enthusiast, right? You hoard avocados to control the supply. Sounds like you're just like a avocado farmer, dude. Devs all retired because they rug pulled on everyone. Private wins. Yeah, I guess so. You know how it is after you chug. It's just that it's that time. It's like that purgatory of pain and pleasure, where you're just like, oh, it hasn't really hit me all the way, and then it just starts not being so bad. My God. Is China hoarding grain? I didn't first have heard of this, dude. Sorry. All right, so I'm gonna keep my eye on the NASDAQ 100, which is like, you understand Bitcoin is part of the NASDAQ right now, kind of. So whatever this thing does, Bitcoin gonna do too, right? You notice how NASDAQ kind of sells off. Well, Bitcoin kind of sells off because they're the same right now. They're like perfectly together in unison, kind of. Trying to move from your hammock, dude. Start wiggling, dude. You got this, man. I believe in you. Chat, people start to send your energy to Crypto Hoarder so we can get up, man. And move. Old real, man. The good news is I'm okay. I'm not having to wave the white flag. People are encouraging Crypto Hoarder. They're saying he's got this. He can do it. Everyone believes in you, Crypto Hoarder. We know you can get out of the hammock, dude. Just land on your feet, all right?
Is it time for the 1 second BTCTA? Smiley face. Love you, dude.
I don't think I'm drunk enough yet, man. Thank you for the 20. I still don't know if I'm drunk enough yet for the 1 second Bitcoin TA, dude. I'm close though. Yeah, go drop my M5. Or AKA, go get a DUI, dude. Just go get a DUI. It's no big deal, man. Don't worry about it. There's no return of the 1 second TA yet. Yeah, we're still in the Lord of the 4 hour TA. Or maybe the 2 time scales. Not return of the 1 second. Anyone get that? You're really watching this stream. Understand that, especially if you're a guy or you're not like a really hot girl, I'm probably never gonna like reach out to you on Instagram. So, you know, just know that there are scammers impersonating me every day, every single day. I can't help it. There's nothing I can do about it. We get them deleted, get them banned. They come back. They create new accounts. It's an unending cycle. There's just something that I can't help. It's just a thing. It's a phenomenon of just being a streamer. Porter landed on his feet, did he? Do we have confirmation? He rolled out. He said he's good. Okay, he's safe. Staring at the jar. Fireballs are the best. 1, 2, 3. Is that 5? 5 fireballs. Hey, we could always clear out the jar if you want more. We clear the jar out. Clean slate. No Doge. All the Doges polluting the jar right now. Crypto Hoarder, man. Oh, man. Grids, man. Okay, though. I've done so much damage to this jar. Or not this jar, but this bottle. Volatile. Yeah, if you think you met me a couple days ago, you got scammed, unfortunately. I'm sorry. We didn't meet. You fired off 8. There were, I think the record was 7 in the jar. Now, you may have had 8 or 10, probably, but it just probably bounced out because the jar was full, and that's the problem. You know, we could always do something stupid like this. I'm going to show you. This is what we did that one time. Just give me 2 seconds, all right? Can always do something dumb like this, all right? It would be solely dependent on you. And it's like completely like, yeah, whatever. Just for fun? Okay, watch this. You get always, this is what we did back in the day. Sometimes we'd be like, let me just, oh my God, dude, this is so tough to like. Right, it was like that, dude. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Crypto Hoarder, man. There have been streams where this jar has filled up 3 different times before. 3 different times. So it's just like, there it is, man. Now we know nothing.
Alabama and crop to offset my tips. Easy cover +4. That's a hook.
Thank you, loser, for the 420. Wow, I can't even believe my hater, my hate watcher, tipped me 420. It's a tainted jar, chat. Tainted jar. What's up, Stray? Thank you for the 20. Wow, super chat. Much love. Dang, dude. Oh, hey, Crypto Hoarder. You may not have been here yet, but the guy named Loser who tipped the most recent, tip, not super chat. He said, what did he say, chat? Earlier? He was like literally like trying to rub it in. Cause you weren't here yet. You had not like tipped yet. I mean, I don't expect a tip from you ever, right? I mean, but he said earlier in the stream, where is your lover, Crypto Hoarder, dude? Like, if he's here or not. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 years plus, almost every single day. Like, what? How is it on me? Like, I mean, what? Straight, what was your request? IPOF. Yeah, we'll do it right now. I'll go to it right now. Unreal. IPOF Connect. Wow, what a run. Well, little late. If we're talking about an M shape, a little late, right? Little late, dude. You're talking about a freaking shark, man. It happened. It hit the PCZ and then mooned, right? This is kind of tough because this is psycho, man. It's like crazy pumps and dumps, man. But dude, kind of you did it was like a 97% retrace. So it far exceeded the pattern completion zone. But dang, man, when you got, this is what's incredible about this asset. On an undefined person, thank you for the NFT purchase. What's so psycho good about IPOF is look what happened. These are just educational moments, right? Where you have this one low from May, right? You sprung back above it. Then you actually back tested the spring, right? When you back test springs, forms of confirmation, and saying things happen. Look what happened after the back test gone. So you'd be like, where's the next level? I mean, there's that swing low back from 2020, November 2020. Okay, you're above that. Big resistance, overhead resistance, 1043. It's kind of just like you missed everything though. I mean, it's it's up. Since the back test of spring, February 11th, which it's 11 days. It's only up 3%. What? Really? 3%, I guess? Okay, it's up 3%. Wow, it's not much in 10 days. Okay, well, you got the kind of M shape. You got a nice reaction. Maybe it pulls back and sees $10 again, but anything above 1015, you could eventually see 1043. That's all I can tell you, okay? Like that right there. And then above 1043 is 1081. Okay. Yeah, it's that's 3%, not in other markets. My God, it's almost like 20%, 30%. There you go, Stray.
I'm in AXS on a spring backtest after third bottom, with a tight stop.
AXS spring backtest of spring third bottom. Are you? Well, let's take a look at it. And by the way, betting against Alabama basketball, good luck, dude. As long as they're playing someone not incredible, because Alabama this year has beaten 3 out of the 4 top 4 teams last year in the Final Four. So yeah, they're extremely inconsistent. It's kind of whack. It's kind of psycho. Yeah, I would never bet on Alabama basketball. They're so inconsistent. AXS, here's your shark. maybe going for a type 2. Yeah, you're right. Trying to back test $50. 49.81. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of interesting, right? Because in its own way, right? Locally, it's like this, right? Is it a Gartley? It's a Bartley, right? It's the Bartley. It even exceeded the Bartley. My God, dude, it's too deep. But there's an M shape. M shape after a big M shape. I mean, yeah, if it holds $50, $77. If it doesn't, you're going to, good God, man, you're going to $36, $35, man. Like, I mean, I don't know. The context here is kind of really uncertain, like everything else in crypto, man. We're just hard to say. But yeah, I mean, the whole like story today, we've been like kind of talking about like these altcoins across this market. Some of them are showing like type 2 returns, M shapes, right? Like Litecoin and others. Right? Litecoin's a good example. Like it's showing the M shape. It's like right there. It's like perfect 886, you know? Just happened. Right? I mean, it's like there. It's like reacting, but is it a type 2? No. It's in a zone of inflection from history. Really big deal. I mean, like, good God, can you imagine a Litecoin? Look at June of last year, July last year. This is it, man. It's like, you either hold this, you're going to freaking $84. If you hold it, though, for real, you could be going 140. Like, these are serious levels. You understand, like, you're in a downtrend, though. Lower highs, lower lows for months. That's the issue. Momentum is not your friend. It's not. You can firm one high and a substantially lower high. So it's like, like, you're not making higher highs, higher lows locally. So it's like, I don't know how reliable this is going to be based on the macro, man. Feeler. Dang, man. Are we cool, dude? Are we cool? No downtown in its history, but it's still like meh. Such a meh. It's not an investment. It's certainly not an investment by any means. But if it holds this level, there could be tremendous upside. And there could be, man. Could be. But it'll probably run up and probably make another lower high than previous high. By God, even if it's an amazing $200, you know, price at some point. So I think that was last request, right? For now, yeah. I just hate it, man. I hate like Bitcoin's like, oh, this is all we have is a descending, broadening wedge and no higher highs and no higher lows. That's it. Probably order food because I might starve if I don't, so hold on a second, everybody. I'm trying to order these if I can, man. see what happens, dude. We'll see what happens. I think we're good. PAX G, nothing to talk about on PAX G, dude. It's all good. We got every minute we have 3 people commenting, so I can't wait for the next minute to see what the next 3 people type. So give me 3 messages in the 60-second period. So I can't. My mouth is watering to hear what y'all have to say. Oh no! Will G is only one person. That's only one comment. You can't just do that. In 1 second, we're not there yet. I think Crypto Hoarder might have passed out. Like legit, I think Crypto Hoarder literally passed out, dude. His phone died and he passed out or something, right? But Mama said Crypto Hoarder was gonna wake up. So Martin, dude, sorry that you live in Montreal and you feel that way. I'm sorry, dude, because it's really trying, troubling times, dude. For anyone who lives up there that actually cares about freedom, doesn't treat politics like a sports team. Like, hey, my team's in power, but I'm gonna treat it like it's a sports team. So like the other team is just trying to express their, concerns and all that, and we're gonna enact an Emergencies Act, and it's like, Emergencies Act, circumventing like basic rights. Oh, okay, but you won't do it when a guy like you know what, man, I can't go deeper into it because then it'll just be like, this isn't TA, this is something else. So never mind. It's become a stupid game where people are forgetting that there are charters or there are bills of rights. I don't know. Canada's different than America though, because my ancestors fought for freedom, and Canadian ancestors literally were like, it's okay, we'll be under English control still. I mean, that's real, right? I mean, so they're not going to be as defiant of government, right? Just inherently, because their descendants were like, we want to be controlled by the European or the English, the UK Empire, whatever at the time. So it's like, okay, that's fine. It's not it's not right or wrong. Canada is still technically England, so it's like, okay, you didn't fight for a revolution, so your culture is obviously not gonna be the same, and that's not again right or wrong. That's not criticism. It's just life. It's reality. Sorry, Bitcoin or total market cap still below critical levels, man. Still below critical levels, man. Bitcoin, can devs do something? I mean, they're doing something. They just did something. Devs did something. They took you from $36,400 to $38,000. Give me a break, man. Pretty good, man. That's right, Ashley. Yep. That is right. Crypto Hoarder got taken out by low battery. Oh, he said he just ate an edible. It's kicking in heavy. Send help. Dude, yeah, imagine asking for help when you're on an undisclosed... This is the worst area to be asking for help, Crypto Hoarder. All right. You're in somewhere in South America. All right, call the cops, man. Call the cops. Please, our friend is somewhere in South America and he needs help. Bruh. Yeah, Olin, man, just was a little bit irrational. Longer we can say solvent, Matesh, right? But Olin, once he got back above that literal resistance, it became really strong argument for bearishness again, right? Call the cops. Yeah, call the cannabis cops, man. Win me on Joe Rogan. How about me on anything that exists where anyone would ever give a crap about me to even ask me to be on their show? Then maybe Joe Rogan, okay? How about we like get somebody who has more clout than me to ever think about in their life inviting me on their show? How about that first, right? That's never gonna happen. When Corsair partnership, as soon as they reach out, dude. As soon as they reach out, it's partnership, bro. Same with Nvidia. Nvidia is like my dream. Like, I'll be like, dude, Nvidia, give me $100, dude, and I'll just push your stuff everywhere in my life, dude. Just as long as it's confirmed we're teamed up. I love you, Nvidia. Changed my life. Send munchies, not cops. All right, send helicopters out. They're gonna airlift you, munchies. Okay. Multiple Twinkies. I'll tell you this, dude. If you are... Okay, so I learned about this on keto. There's something called Quest chips. They're not potato chips. They're like just whatever chips. If you want like the best like chip you've ever had in your life, you get Quest nacho cheese chips. 18 grams of protein. Like, it's like there's like nutrients in these. It's not junk food. You get your Quest nacho cheese chips. I get them on the reg. They're my snack, man. My go-to snack. I don't feel bad when I eat them. Like, I feel like, oh man, yeah, it's not like, it's like very low carb. It's extremely low carb. Just try it out if you haven't. It's so effing good. The flavor is unreal. It makes like a Dorito chip taste like crap, dude. Dude, crypto's pumping, man. Crypto's gonna do it.
We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise.
Okay, remember, by the way, you know, people saying in the chat themselves from the mouth of babes, Cardano pumping. It's up 2.25%. Below literally every single support that you could dream of, except this one trash loser supported 81 cents that I guess it bounced off of. From 81 cents to 90 cents. Is it bullish because it's pumping, because it's rallying? What's going on? What does this guy say in chat?
The hate of men will pass and dictators die. And the power they took from the people will return to the people. And so long as
I like
men
this.
die, liberty will never perish.
Amen to everything that man just said. Wow. Let's go, dude. Tyranny will perish. Hype in the chat.
Hype in the chat.
I'm definitely down with that, man. Screw these bureaucrats, man. What about these unelected bureaucrats? Like their ancestors were like Nazis, like Klaus Schwab, whatever his name is. Yeah, Klaus Schwab, dude. He's like, and then like the woman in Canada, like her like ancestor, like, you know, the deputy prime minister. Like, I guess the VP for Canada is like her descendants were literal Nazis, dude. Just like Klaus Schwab, Nazis. What? They're now running the show. But great song, by the way. Great words in that song, dude. No, it's like, no, the irony is her last name's like Freeland or something. Freeland. Inverse Freeland, like tyrannical, absolute controlland. Should be her last name. They'll change it legally. No, Klaus Schwab owns Justin Trudeau. They spend, like he said, quote unquote, they spend hundreds of millions of dollars yearly to control governments and industries. Everything you could imagine, man. What? None of them were elected. They just decided they got rich off the previous wars or whatever, however they got rich, and they have so much money and influence, and it snowballed so much That they're unelected and they are deciding our future for us. No way, man. That's great reset stuff. No, thank you. No one wants that. No one wants that trash. Yeah, Merkel's one of them too. Go figure, right? I think we all knew that. What she did. Good God. Imagine being German and like actually respecting Angela Merkel, East German communist. Wow. Anyway. Big one, or total market cap still below critical resistance. You got to get back above 1.78 trillion, man. You got to.
It's from the final speech song by Charlie Chaplin.
What's up, AJ Productions, man? This is what the final speech song by Charlie Chaplin. Sounds good. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Tell you, man, things get heated. I think we lost Crypto Hoarder along the way, though. Unfortunately, I think he said he caught his footing, but that's the last we heard. I think his phone died. Okay, so yeah, Cardano pumping, but in grand reality of context, it's not much of a pump at all. Literally, like, zoom out and look at the chart. It's like, did it pumped? Excuse me? It literally pumped. It's rallying, yeah. With zero edge. These things happen sometimes. The macro rallies, you rally. Okay, altcoin. Cool story, bro. I play the Hey song when big ones at all-time highs. So congrats on Cardano pumping 2% after hitting its lowest price in literally a year, like an entire year. Yep, like to the date, pretty much. I just have to do that, man. I just kind of like screen capture that and then just post it so it's there in memory one day, you know what I'm saying? So hold on. I just have to do it. There it is. Yep, general chat. It's there forever. Hey, guess what? This is a Crypto Hoarder. Are you there?
Pray for crypto_hoarder.
Fake Crypto Hoarder. Pray for Crypto Hoarder. Well, we have a fake Crypto Hoarder in the tips. Thank you, dude. Well, what's going on? Oh, okay. Hold on. So I'm just getting word from above. Getting word from the satellite. I don't think I can bring it up to a... Oh, Crypto Hoarder. He's here. He said he's stoned at AF. He's going to eat and try to pull it. Hey, Crypto Hoarder, look at this. Okay? Look at this. On Rarible today, we're number 6 in the world. Okay, we're number 6 in the world on Rarible. Look at these. Look who's Soga World. Scrub. Virtual Bacon. Who wants to eat virtual bacon, dude? And then Izzy. What is this? 1996 freaking Olympics. And then Artman. And then Symbols. L3TR. Pfft. Look at this guy. I'm so cool. I sold 11K worth of NFTs. You kidding me, man? We're getting literally taken advantage of by some of these artists on Rarible. Okay. You hear that? Crypto Hoarder. Unreal. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna get it together because I'm kind of lit right now. So we're gonna go about the 60-minute. We're gonna look at Bitcoin. How's Bitcoin doing on the 60-minute? Not really capturing highs above that 38,375 area. Definitely not capturing highs in previous highs. Oh my god. Don't you LOL me. Don't no one in this chat be LOLing. Don't you be laughing out loud. This isn't a joke. This is my life. This is my life, dude. Okay. Yeah. This is my life, dude. Yes, you can listen to the Critical Areas song. Go to SoundCloud, type in Critical Areas F, and you'll probably be good. I think you'll be able to find Critical Areas. SoundCloud. Yep. Stop with the LOLs. Yeah, dude. I mean, what a joke, dude. A crypto hoarder. I mean, can you believe this? This is like a slap into the face to everyone in the world right now, okay? Here's the dragon, and his name is... What was his name again? It was, we had it. It was here. It was, we're gonna remember it. Gosh dang it. How do you say his name? Ancalagon. Yeah, Ancalagon. God, it's hard to remember these names, man. Ancalagon. Largest dragon ever in Tolkien's work. Ancalagon. Ancalagon. Like using mnemonics, you know. It's super windy outside, man.
Keep praying for crypto_hoarder.
Is that a joint?
We shall continue to pray for crypto hoarder Moonboy. Wow, we actually have a crypto hoarder Moonboy now. Well, this is how it starts. We have vet Moonboy and Moonboys, and now we have crypto hoarder Moonboys. That makes sense. You need to be on your computer to buy NFTs. Oh, we're all screwed then.
And I will go to battle with the real legend crypto_hoarder, but until then I will tip only what the poor fake_crypto hoarder can afford. Much love, brother.
Thanks, fake crypto hoarder. Dude, what is going on? We now have fake crypto hoarders within crypto hoarders. Wow, we have fake crypto hoarder Moonboys. It's like my Instagram scammers, right? They're out there, man. So, yeah, I don't know how he feels about this. I mean, it's probably making him feel a certain type of way. I'm just gonna keep sipping this not champagne because I'm not special enough, you know, because it didn't get made in France, so. Dude, thanks for turning my lights out again. I mean, y'all keep turning my lights out. You're getting trolled now. Does this work? It doesn't work. I gotta fix that, man. Or I can just quickly shift it back. Something's going on. Something's going on. Healer. Let's see. Still. Oh, they canceled my order. God dang it, man. I'm so tired of these Oh. Thank you for the NFT merchandise purchase. The virtual merch, the Virch merch purchase. Thank you so much, dude. God. Now I have to like reorder, and now I'm like limited because time has gone by. I might be screwed, dude. Literally screwed, man. Might have to order Taco Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? So tacos. I don't want to, man. I'm kind of like burnt out on tacos, dude. Bruh. I knew that was going to happen. I don't know why they do that. It's like, they just don't accept my money. They're like, nah, your money's not good. You're too something. I just get discriminated against because of something. Maybe it's distance. We have a distancer. A distancist. Right, like a racist, but they're racist against my distance or something stupid. Even though I've ordered from them so many times and had a fair transaction between human beings. My God, food and money. What a joke. Good Lord, dude. What am I supposed to do, man? Ugh. I haven't had Outback Steakhouse in 3 years. I guess I'm just gonna get Outback Steakhouse for the first time in 3 effing years, chat. It's been... Yeah, it's literally been like 2 years. Oh my God, over 2 years, man. For real. So Australia, it's not really Australian, dude. And I know if you're Australian, don't be like offended. I'm trying to get food so I can eat and not die, you know? I'll be okay, but...
Krypton, you tipped $22.22. New bidder. Spin. Common. Yee.
Yee. Krypton, yaw. I mean, I'll spin. I don't know about new beer. I don't have any beer to begin with. Let me just get this food ordered so I can just feel better about my life in terms of being able to eat food when it comes, you know what I'm saying, man? We'll spin. Let me give me a second. So I just get like the dumbest.
Outback Steakhouse, let's go.
I mean, like, dude, I'm just running out of options. It's getting late, man. What am I supposed to do, dude? Bone and ribeye, I guess, because I'm just gonna go rare. I'm just gonna get a rare steak because I don't give up anymore. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. What would Crypto Hoarder do is the question. Crypto Hoarder, would you get like a lobster tail on the side with this? I'm sure he would, right? Of course he would. I don't know, man. It's so stupid. I mean, at this point, it's almost like, yeah, just go ahead and dress up what I'm going to eat, you know, chat. No, I'm going to wait on Crypto Hoarder. Are you here? If you're here, help me dictate what I'm going to eat, okay? Because we're just going to do, like, whatever at this point. I don't know if he's here. He hadn't said anything in a while, right? Well, 3 minutes, so he might still be here. I don't know. I'm gonna let him dictate if I should get an extra lobster tail or not. Chat, it shall be on him. It's his decision, no one else's. But I'm kind of worried. I'm like, well, what if he didn't respond? You know, I gotta order this for death or close. Stay away from lobster. Okay, Kryptonera. All right, we will stay away from lobster because Kryptonera used to work there or used to manage there. All right, no ups. But is it okay to eat there? Is it okay to eat and like actually order from there and it's okay? Like, be real. Be real, Kryptonera. Should I order from there, period? What's up, Gail? Thanks for the $3.58. Repeating, of course. Thank you. Just saying hi or just saying thank you. Thank you. You bought your first NFT? What was your first NFT, Gail? Don't tell me it was. Was it? I don't know if you changed your name. If your name is on Rarible or not. Well, Lobster steam in the microwave though. I don't want to, dude. I'm not gonna do it. But you say like the steak will be okay though, and the bloomin' onion. Okay, I don't know if after hearing about what you're saying, I don't think Crypto Hoarder would want a lobster tail either, dude. Jeez. Espresso butter. Dude, what is that? What is espresso butter, dude? Oh my god, dude. Here we go. Hopefully he has guidance on this, because I'm lost, man. This is too much stuff. Dude, these are weird requirements. You must pick another side. You must buy carbs. I'm gonna order a Caesar salad. Jesus, dude. Imagine getting a Caesar salad without Caesar dressing. Coin flip. Let's go. It might be his last one. Okay. I guess we're screwed. I guess we're screwed, chat.
Crypto_hoarder tipped $504.86. Coin flip. Might be the last one. I'm straight toasted.
Straight
surf and turf on me.
Toasted. Serve and turf.
0.1930000 ETH.
Dude, this is so weird. It's like, choose this side. Choose this dessert. Choose all these things. If you don't, you will be destroyed. Oh, I will coin flip. Just give me 2 moments. 2 moments to figure out this stupid.
$22.22. Pad Thai. Owen spin after the flip.
The flip spin combination. Can I order this, please? Can I just, man, could I just order this and just leave me alone? Stupid, too many choices, man. Maybe I'll be able to. Let's see here. Look here, listen. Okay, I'm okay with that. I mean, this is the way it starts. Before they cancel the order, it's like it's completely like ordered and set up and everything's good. And then just like, no. All right, here's your coin flip. Your coin flip, okay? You know tails. This is tails. This is heads. If it lands on heads, I'm screwed. If it's tails, I win. I don't have to do anything, okay? All right, let me reflip because it didn't land on my head, right? Because it's weird.
It's China to me, China.
Caesar salad, 0.029.
Oh, I'm good. I didn't even notice like what it was. Crypto Hoarder, I'm sorry, dude. You said it might be your last. Well, it's not a good way to end because I ain't got to do nothing except wheel spin for someone after. Even though I'm very grateful, man. Thank you, dude. Like, it's just, we're just having fun. I'll gulp to everything. Thank you, dude. Wow. And why do my lights keep going out? Good God.
Maurice tipped $22.02.
It's Maurice.
I also have to go down in history 220222.
Hey, Maurice is here. He's here, man. And I'll spin for that because I'm feeling jittery. This Crypto Hoarder is a freaking beast, man. And I'll social it. We'll even play the sound clip for everyone. I thought mods had a drink tonight. Maybe once, maybe not. Spinner drinks. They just said eat the whole brownie. I'll be fine. Are you eating a brownie? What kind of brownie though? Because if you're already lit, well, I gotta scroll up. Were you talking about eating a brownie earlier? Who's bringing up brownies here? I mean, that's almost insurrection, dude. We're gonna have to take away your rights to provide for your family because you're talking about brownies, dude. Steak's okay. Crypto Dinero, if he sanctions it, okay. I got this. I did not get the lobster. Crypto Dinero. Okay. I'm a little disconcerted. Dude, I'm for real wondering, where's the brownie talk? Where's this brownie talk? Space brownies. Brownie. Oh, do you have a brownie edible? I'm not trying to give financial or
health advice, but if you have a brownie and you're not like on the verge of vomiting and you're on vacation, you feel good. I don't know if there's anything wrong with like, you know, just doing that, you know. But yeah. Billboard in Colorado says, don't let edibles ruin your vacation. Yeah, dude, because if you eat too many edibles when you get to Colorado, yeah, you'll literally just be you'll be a potato. You'll be like, oh, dude, look, there are the mountains, man. There are the mountains. They look so pretty. Okay. Can't move. You can't move the whole trip. I've had a Colorado trip like that. It was, you know, not saying because it was because of brownies. It was just because it was so beautiful outside, you know. Picture rolling, maybe, dude. Maybe, man. It was hypothetically what maybe happened in a memory of my life, you know. But hey, look, dude. The tip jar, you notice how it's pretty full. It's pretty full right now. But like, this is what I'm talking about, man. Like, there have been some evenings where the thing went nuts. It went nuts one time. Too much is never enough. That's just not true, dude. I mean, you know that's not true. That's like fake news. Too much is sometimes certainly enough. Or too much, you know? Yeah. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Like, dude, there have been times, like, if you do that, you can get devastated. Too much, too fast. Yep. Well, like, what's wrong with looking at Bitcoin still and just paying attention to, I think, what is a sound structure that is giving us no indication to believe that you're super bullish. Coast of Panama. Hey, Crypto Hoarder's losing his inhibitions. He's now pinging his location. I'm using the force, and I now know exactly where he is. I can feel your force power levels, Crypto Hoarder. Oh, the Panama coast. Oh yeah, I did. Right there. Yep. What's up, dude? I can see your energy. Perfect. What Ethereum wallet connections are made when you tip? We're talking about one-up coin. Your Coinbase, or I guess. Can somebody help answer Ashley's question about the whole one-up coin tipping? Because she's confused about, I guess, like the whole process of it, which I'm kind of uncertain. I think it's just your one-up coins connected to your Coinbase account, which is connected to the stream or something. I cannot see where people are when they're watching. No, that would be really kind of weird, you know? Like, one-up coin is a proxy service, Crypto Hoarder says. And Mike Funk is going to Panama in 5 weeks, man. Bro, sirens too loud. Hold on. Okay. Well, I've got like one glass left, and you know it'll be an entire bottle of alcohol drink. The stream. This is all that's left. I can't believe this happened, dude. That's it, chat. That's literally it. Might as well, dude, I guess, right? We're only a few hours away from 223.22. Must be ERC20 only on the Ethereum network. Yeah, Evolution of a Trader by Thomas Bukowski is pretty good. Echo Leaf. Nothing wrong with that one. Evolution of a Trader, Thomas N. Bukowski. And then after that one, maybe From Boardroom to Bedroom by the same guy. Just kidding, Kappa, even though it's real. Literally real. So if you don't know about Thomas N. Bukowski, he's an incredible analyst, researcher of TA, but he has this like side passion where he writes erotic, literally has like an erotic book that's like 50 Shades of Grey, but like it's real, dude. Like I Jeff or Probes got me the book. He like bought it and then gifted it to me and showed up on my doorstep, and I still have it. I'm like, I read a page of it, and I'm like, nope, not doing this. Not doing this. Of course I can get Snake Handler IPA. I live literally way closer to the brewery than I did before. Absolutely, I can get Snake Handler, dude. 50 Shades of TA, 50 Shades of Gross. Yeah. Am I doing Miami this year? Not for the Bitcoin conference, man. You kidding me? Sentiment's so trash. Dude, I had like the best time one. It was literally the best trip of my life. But you know what? Within the best trip of my life, there was the worst time of the trip for me. And you know what it was? Literally, legitimately participating in the Bitcoin conference. That was the least favorite time I had of the whole trip. That was the best trip of my life. How does that go? It's kind of weird. Kind of hard to talk about. It's kind of like crazy, right? I was like ruined. Oh my God, dude. I gotta wake up and I gotta go to a Bitcoin event with a bunch of nerds. Good news was I got to hang out with really good people that I knew from my community already, but it wasn't like I was going to like network and meet people. You know, just whatever. Bitcoin conference is cool, except for literally everything about the Bitcoin conference. To me, you think anyone talks about patterns or harmonics or divergence there? No, everyone's talking about source and code and all these other things that I'm just not passionate about, and that's okay. One thing I learned about last Bitcoin meetup was like learning that there were people so passionate about crypto the way I was passionate about TA, and it made me feel comfortable about the future of this industry. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Rooftop spots like Sugar. Sugar was amazing. Absolutely. Sugar and tea. The speakeasy was tea, I think, right? But it's okay, man. I mean, we still had a good time. Bitcoin conference is cool, except the main event. Yeah, crypto order. I agree, man. The hangout was the best. Like having people over at the house we rented out, and then going to all the clubs and getting the VIP. The best night of my entire life was in Miami last year, and it was when we rented out a VIP table at 11. That was the best night of my life. Like, I can't even believe it. It was like the best night I had ever had, and nothing. I don't think anyone will ever match it. You know, it was like so good, man. Well, look, it's almost like 9 o'clock my time, you know. I think everything's kind of cooling down on the stream. Everything's chilling out. This is all I have left of the bottle I opened. I've got, you know, whatever, multiple bottles, and this is the way it'll probably be in the coming months of party streams. But I guess we're good. Crypto Hoarder, if we're good, man, I'll leave you to it. No. What a stream, and I mean, like you're the catalyst of the extension of the stream. I mean, normally this is almost talking about. So if you don't know, if you're newer to the community, a live stream is considered a marathon stream when it becomes a 4-hour stream, 4 hours live, right? This live stream has been going for 3 hours and 46 minutes. So they're so rare now because market conditions normally dictate whether we have major marathon streams. So again, I could wait 14 minutes and we have a marathon stream, and they just don't happen often. So it's like bask in the glory of the anomaly. Challenge. I don't know about challenge. Just more like life, man. Make it a marathon. That means I have to wait. Be live for 13 more minutes. 13 more minutes, man. Sarcasm doesn't come through too well, Ashley says. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. You're to counteract. Dude, you're doing such an incredible job, Crypto Hoarder, man. He is. He is the literal inverse of sentiment. Crypto Hoarder makes the sentiment like hopeful and amazing. It's so... I can't believe it, dude. I don't even know what to say. You know? It's true. If I played 20 questions, Crypto Hoarder has to be the one asking the questions, okay? He is the one. Crypto Hoarder, you hear that? We playing 20 questions, man. Go ahead and ask your questions, man. All right? Oh, yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom again, though, man. I broke the seal with coffee. Now I gotta break a bottle of alcohol. Jeez. I'm gonna let a question generate. Look, we got 10 minutes till marathon stream. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, mate. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Let's see what kind of questions are contrived. Also, Gail, thank you so much for the NFT purchase. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think there were only 872 NFTs remaining, but really it doesn't even matter about supply because they will be burned by midnight tonight. So hang tight. Dude, where is this guy, man? What is he doing, man? Hey, unidentified person, thank you so much for the NFT purchase just seconds, like literally 3 seconds ago. Thank you so much. Good God, man. Hold on, I got...
Bruh.
happening, man? Yeah. Dude, something's going on. Whoever you are, also unidentified. Thanks for like the multiple, like, as I was in the bathroom, thanks for the 3 merchandises, the merchandise purchases of the NFT. Thank y'all. How many GRT for a spin? My God. How much is a GRT worth? 37 cents. Well, whatever is $15 to $20 worth of GRT is what that would be. Yeah, it's going to be a lot. A lot of GRTs. More than 15 GRTs. We're probably like 40 GRTs or something stupid, right? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, or maybe like 60 GRTs or something. I don't know. Crypto Hoarder would know the number, I guess, right? He'd be like, oh, it's this many GRTs, man. Okay, too loud. Music's too loud. Look, man. Is this stream really ending now? Am I really just going to hang it up after 3 hours and 53 minutes of streaming? Dang, man. Pathetic, right? Pathetic stream uptime. And Bitcoin's down 1.5% on the day, you know, but really never established any sort of bullish bias. Like, you'd have to be crazy to think that all of a sudden after this little rally that Bitcoin had, it's bullish. And if you thought it was bullish, you need to learn about bullish trend analysis. It's very simple. To reverse trends, you must recapture previous highs. You're not even close to recapturing previous highs, locally even. You are in a short-term bear trend right now. White Buddha makes the best brownies. You need to get with Crypto Hoarder then, because I think Crypto Hoarder was in need of brownies, he said, or something, right? No need to stick your tongue out, though. There's nothing sexual about this, all right?
I literally fell asleep with my head on my desk and got woke up by the hype from Crypto Hoarder lol. Spin for waking me up.
All right, this is a retaliatory spin. It seems you're pissed. There's Mod's drink. Get wrecked, all mods. If you're out there and you got a wrench, go ahead and chug, dude. There you go, Adam, man. Stuck it to the man. The brownie's got Crypto Hoarder lit. He's about to get on a boat. Life jacket, check. Thank God. That's all we care about. As long as you got a life jacket, we good, man. Don't need man overboard. Just have a second life jacket, you know? Or make sure, to God, you have your cell phone, man. That's all you need. Cell phone and life jacket. I just don't want a Richie Rich situation. Dead, not found. Dead, not found. Elemental P knows what I'm talking about. Say it, Elemental P. Say it. Of course, 34K is realistic. Until you make a higher high, higher low, yeah, of course. It could be lower than that. I mean, my God. Dead, not found.
Thank you to Zuner and Honky Tonky for sacrificing their future freedoms to represent us at Freedom Convoy DC.
Oh, God, dude. All right, just don't you... I'm telling you, when this whole convoy starts in March, they're probably going to... I'm telling you, everyone who owns crypto is going to be a white supremacist, racist piece of crap that deserves to literally die. You just wait, man. They're coming for us. Crypto is going to be the scapegoat. We've been minding our own business forever, right? Hey, Poopster, thank you so much for the merchandise purchase, or the Virch merch perch, the NFT merchandise. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, dude, don't you worry. They've been waiting for an excuse to demonize crypto and make it to the worst thing ever. They found it. Because the World Economic Forum controls the media. They control they control the governments. They control Biden and Trudeau and Merkel and all these other psycho bureaucrats. They own them. They own everything. So you just wait. They realize, dang, dude, crypto is literally something we can't mess with. So let's use our tools, because we control the media, the education system, Hollywood, we control it all. We control all of culture. So let's make sure that people that own crypto are labeled as terrible people that deserve to die. And let's dehumanize them, and so bad things can happen to them. That will come. That will happen. It's already started. It already started. Okay? Hey, what's up, Matt Caron, man? You had to go over a bit. You're back, dudes. Matt Caron, the man. The man, like, dude, he's like just like right behind freaking Crypto Hoarder, dude.
Spinning.
What's up, Bran? Oh, Bran, like not Bran from Game of Thrones, but Brandon. Yeah, President Brandon connects. Well, dude, I mean, like, if this guy who was like in a position of power literally ever did anything to represent me or make me or help my life, I wouldn't call him Brandon, but he literally is Brandon because he's done gosh dang effing nothing to help my life get any better ever. That's terrible, dude. It's like, what? Thank you, dude. We spun, it was nothing, dude. So get wrecked. Nah, dude. At this point, that's not even base. That's just like normal. That's like literally foundational. It's not even base, dude. It's just wow. And there's no more left. This bottle's empty, man. All that's left is this in this glass, man. We follow Canada. No, we follow people in the West that genuinely care about human rights and civil liberties. Yes, civil liberties. Unfortunately, if you're not in America, they're not God-given. But in America, United States of America, they're given by God. They are not given by the government. No one's given us power but Jesus Christ himself. So it's like, if the government tries to take away your 10 Bill of Rights, right? They can't. God gave them to us. That's like literally how it works here. That's why it's like, it doesn't work when the government tries to just be like, we're just going to take them. You can't, because you didn't give them to us. That's the way it literally fundamentally the Constitution of America works, man. You can't take them away. Not even emergencies. Nope. Can't do that. You can't pull that crap. Guns, can't do that. You can't take it away. So yeah, of course, the Great Reset, you'll own nothing and be happy, is like, it's the antithesis of the Bill of Rights in the US. Yeah. An heir of God. There you go, dude. There you go. A lot of people don't believe that or even get it. I guess a lot of people don't even understand. It's like, it's not like, who do you think gave the rights to us? It wasn't the government, man. The tyrannical government who is just using COVID as an excuse now to grab power. Unamendable. Yeah. Well, even though they amended, sure. Dang, man, it sucks. Like, I like talking like this, but it's real. I don't know, man. Okay. Yeah, David, you need to go now. All right. Well, maybe I need to go too, chat. Maybe I need to go as well. Overstaying my welcome again. While Bitcoin has started a new 60-minute candle. Is everyone good, I guess? I guess we're good. Chat. Can't say it. We didn't try to keep it going, man. It's a 4-hour-minute live stream. Jesus Chance for marathon stream. 4 hours and 26 seconds.
ITRT. You will own nothing and you will be happy. Trudeau is in my pocket.
Thank you, Klaus Schwab, for the 7s, dude. Thank you, dude. Much love. Thank you for turning all my effing lights out, too. It's like pitch black. You can't even see what's going on now. Crypto Hoarder says, no, no what? No, it's not over? What's not over, dude? No is a vague answer to things. Incoming. According to the internet of webs, Why are my lights out? Stop turning my lights out, dude. Oh my god, dude. Okay, there it is. I mean, assumingly so. There it is. I don't know why I can't. I gotta fix my app, dude. This is so weird. There it is, man. There it is. Look at it. I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna pull out the big guns, okay? The actual coin.
Crypto_hoarder tipped $509.60. Coin flip. Get tracked. If I lose service, I'll be out on the water. Have a great night, Mitch and chat. Much love. 0.195000000 ETH.
Scared times, okay? Listen to me, man, or woman, or alien. Everything is bugged out now. Everything's broken. I gotta contact them. Okay. If it lands on heads, that means I gotta get another alcoholic beverage and drink from it. Lands on tails, I'm off the hook. But gosh dang, man. Okay, I'm calm. Alright, let's figure this out. Tails, I win. Heads, you all win. I hate this game so much, man. It just doesn't go well. It's like, it's a coin flip, by the way, but it's always heads. It always lands on like your F. I gotta go get more, I guess. I can get more. I'm going out, man. Hey, man.
Did you look at
Hex got red,
so,
dude.
Can you take a look at that?
We didn't look at Hex, so I'll look at Hex, and it's bad. It's kind of just like real worst case scenario situation where it's like
Every day I check the price, bad price.
Yup, it's an 886 though, so the hopium I guess you could overdose on is here. Low to high, you're at the 886. That's your. You broke all supports. You broke PCZs. You broke it all, but you're at an 886. Your hopium for Richard Hart. Hopefully, it doesn't break this before his interview tomorrow or his debate tomorrow against Peter Schiff, which we should all tune in for. Oh my God, popcorn. As long as it doesn't break 12 cents, there's accumulation argument. But for now, it's at the deep reset for the first time today. 886 is there. That's your Hex Connect. It's not the brownie talking. Hey, crypto order, be real. You better wear like 3 life jackets, okay? You're in South America. Wear your life jacket. Just be safe. Good God. Don't screw around in South America, man. You better drink bottled water everywhere you go. And that's it, dude. Then fine, have a good time, but just do those things. Just don't get sick, man. And don't get like literally like kidnapped. My God. Yeah, how deep into the debate tomorrow until Richard Schuler talks about the price of his watch? Yeah, I agree. That's a good question, man. Who paid for an interview, Ickley? If you're talking about like, did Richard Schuler talk about he had to pay Richard or Peter Schiff? You have personal escort. Oh, you're good then. I mean, you have personal escort driving you around and a villa. Dude, again, you never. Well, as long as like her best interests are in mind for you staying alive. So just be careful. Just let us be concerned for you, and make sure and demand you be careful. Okay, that's it. That'll be all right. I'm not bad talking Hex. I'm telling you what has to. You must hold supports. You have to make a higher low. That's not crap talking Hex. We said above 20 cents. You're a legend. You could be God as an asset. You know, as far as that goes. But you didn't hold. You didn't hold 17 cents, man. It's terrible. You got to do something, man. Comment during the debate.
Bruh, live stream and comment during the debate.
Yeah, like 20 people watch that. AJ, who would watch my stream, me commenting on the live debate, when you literally have them that are going to be on their own live stream debating? Like, no one's going to be watching me. You know what I'm saying, man? Plus, at the same time, it's like, you know, what do I know about like Richard Schuler from him being on my stream? It's an infomercial. It's literally a way for him to advertise his products, which is Hex. And I'm a TA channel. But it'll be interesting to see how Peter Schiff has an argument, whatever, you know. My voice is important, like maybe for like trying to identify higher highs, higher lows, and an edge and stuff. My voice means nothing outside of technical analysis, man. Maybe college football a little bit, because I did it, you know, played a little bit, and I've been dealing with it my whole life. Maybe college football and charts. And outside of that, it's kind of like, meh, you know, I'm just someone else, right? Just an opinion, you know. Gold on Hex on the second chart as I watch, that'd be fun. I'd have to be drunk for that though. That sounds like it'd be like way funnier if I was like S-faced to do a commentary on that debate. It'd be hilarious. But not sober, I'd be so boring, dude. So I guess, do I need to go chug an alcoholic beverage, even though Crypto Hoarder's not even gonna be here for it? Chat, is that what I gotta do? At least I got a big steak on the way. That's assuming they didn't just cancel on me because they're discriminating. I bet you they did somehow, some way. No, we're good. No, we're safe. No, they're set. We're good. It's bad news when I ask a question and one person answers. That's really bad. Like, I literally asked a question. In 60 seconds, one person answers. That's like indicative of dead stream. Stream dead.
Richard Hart has raised over $1 billion for PulseX on top of the $750 million for Pulse Chain. He will be pushing Pulse Chain.
Of course he will. No, you're not. You're like, I'm gonna be the least surprised person in the entire world if he pushes Pulse Chain. Yes. Yes. I can owe a debt of chug if you want. I'll owe whatever. I'll owe a chug. Sure, I'll owe a chug. Hey, the man himself says, you know what? I'll maybe chug in front of more people. You realize I have 339 people watching. This is like 2018 levels of viewership. Okay, that's really bad. It's almost, I'm like literally embarrassed. Literally embarrassed on my concurrent viewership, how low it is now. Okay, it's kind of depressing. So I'm gonna like end my depression by ending the stream and owe a chug that will be certainly owed and paid at Crypto Hoarder's willingness. Okay, when he wants it to be paid. It's like the mafia. Okay. Oh man, it sucks, dude. It's like just the bad effect of streaming. It's just like, oh, you just look up and see how no one's watching you, you know? Remember that one time we used to get 3,000 viewers every day? Things changed. But either way, we truck on. Crypto Hoarder, you're like literally, like, I don't even know the words, man. You're like, you're unreal, man. You're like a freaking enigma messiah of this community, dude. Like, I can't even believe this is happening, man. He tipped $3,540.73 via Ethereum, but then he bought 100 of the NFT, which is $2,600. So do the math on that. That's like $7 grand today contributed. So escorts pack and heat. Let's go, dude. That's the bet, dude. Sign me up for your escort next time, dude. We'll let the escort be my bodyguard. My God, that sounds amazing. Better than every other girl I've gone on a date with, man. Oh my God, dude. It's just like, oh, hey, you know how easy it is to get a date with a girl, and then you go on a date and you're like, you know what? I'd rather be alone. Yeah, I'd rather not give up the lifestyle I've created for myself. That's so nice. Yeah, I'm stay single. Yep, that's it. Like, that's like every time I go on a date, it's like, yeah, I'm not changing my lifestyle. you do not gain access to my resources every time. That's pretty much how it is. It's just like, dang, man. Like, I know for a fact, like, they're the right ones out there where I'd be like, you can gain access to my resources. You can make me feel better than I feel alone. Yes. But they just don't exist. I don't think it's real. I think it's like a myth now. Not his call girl, his guide. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Yep. Yep. Yeah, crypto hoarder. I mean, it's not even that. It's just like, really, it's like, I just noticed the ones that really try will like fake that they like things. Like they fake, like they act like they like Lord of the Rings, but they don't give a crap about it. They fake and they act like they love astronomy, but they're not real about it. There's so many people just fake and lie just so you like, oh, I'm into what you're into, but they're not at all. And it's like, wow, you learn real quick they're just not into what you're into. You just lie to you to make you think that they're into you. Or that they're into you, but yeah, maybe for nefarious reasons, right? So I'm just like, I'd just rather be alone. I'll just be alone. It's rough, man. It's good times. But maybe eventually, but until then I ramble on, right? As Led Zeppelin, Robert Plant would say, we just continue to ramble on. That's it. One day one will be worthy of thee, but maybe not. Maybe they won't be worthy of thee. But the great news is it's like vol-cell. Like, do you have incels that involuntarily can't do it? And then you have vol-cells where it's like, I'm just voluntarily not doing it. Because it's like, yeah, dude. I could, you know, someone could be like, you know, I could marry someone tomorrow, just randomly, and knock them up tomorrow. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Why would I do that? Like, this is crazy. It's literally crazy. But yeah, I owe one chug to Crypto Hoarder. He knows what I'm talking about. Let us all be vol-cells because our expectations are too high. But are they too high? No, they're not. They are in excess, which is the definition of two. Our expectations are in excess, as they should be, just like they should be on charts, where we shall not settle. We shall let the price come to us, let the variables come to us, just like with girls, right? It's not even about the one or one. I'm just talking about somebody I'd rather hang out with, like long term, than just hanging out by myself, being alone. Right? It's so simple. It's like, it's really not complicated. It's just like, wow. Okay. I love y'all. This is the best community that exists on the planet by far, hands down. And that's pretty much objective. All right. So I'm going to leave y'all to it. You be safe. Crypto Hoarder, you better really be safe out there. But we know you'll be all right. And thanks for everyone buying the NFT, likes, love, support, contributions in between, everything. I love y'all. Seriously. And I'll be back. You know I will. You got my word. Till next time. Respect the T.
By TRT, you will own nothing and you will be happy. Trudeau is in my pocket.
Oh, we know he is. He literally announced it like live on stream. What the? What are you doing, man? Are you kidding me? Crypto Hoarder, was that a fake out? Why did that just happen? Why did it show up again? Where is everything? What is going on? That has to be some sort of weird double thing, right? That's not real, dude. That's like not valid. He tipped and somehow the overlays got mixed up.
Just for fun, why is BTC/USDT on either weekly or monthly not a bull flag?
Why is it not a bull flag? Because bull flags don't look like that. Why is this not a bull flag? How is that a bull flag? Bull flags are like pauses and trends, man. They're like consolidation structures that just, you know, you have rallies and then you create the consolidation, you know, like. How's it not a bull flag? I mean, like, it could be a flag of, it's really just a channel. It's like noise. It's like you had your major markup, life-changing markup, and you've been consolidating. And you could always make a higher low than 30K, 29K, and rally again and test 60K and break it and go to the moon. Sure. Sure, man. Dude, that was fake news, though. That was, dude, what was that? Dude, he's already out. Crypto Hoarder's already out of here, dude. I don't know why it did that. It's so annoying, man. Like, all right. Thank you, Robbie. It's just not a flags, or you have impulses and then you have consolidation structures, and the consolidation doesn't last that long. Then you break to the upside again and you rally, okay? You send it, you're not sure what's up. Could be a boat thing, watching out for pirate. Dude, if they're pirates down in South America, we got issues, dude. I think it didn't work. I don't think it played out, actually. I don't think that was the TTS you sent me before, right? You tipped at 17 minutes ago and said coin flip get wrecked, right? But that was 17 minutes ago, and like, he says pirate stream. I'm just confused though. That wasn't valid. It pulled me back in, but I mean, like, I'm just like, what happened? Freaked me out a little bit. Yeah, if it was like real, it would have been like, instead of 17 minutes ago, it would have been like, it says like now. You'll have to check. What am I doing up this late? Bro, it's 9:20 p.m. my time. It's not that late, right? It's 4:20, bro. No, it's 9:20. Talking about it. 4:20 in like Hawaii or something, right? It was a fluke. Oh, it wasn't a fluke, dude. It was just, it was two different overlays that kind of like, I guess, screwed up, and they were overlays, but they overlapped. Overlapping overlays. Yikes. I do look for physical. Are you kidding me? Physical is the hardest part, but then it's like you get the physical, and all of a sudden it's like, well, you're like talking to a brick wall. Holy crap! It's like it's unfixable. Like you can't do it. So I'm like, oh, then people are like, well, don't worry about looks, and I'm like, you can't, dude. It has to be a balance. I don't know what people don't understand about that. Like, there's a balance in physical and mental. That's it. And like, sometimes I've had like incredible mental only. Oh my God, right? Even people from this community that are girls, I've looked up with them, and they're amazing mentally. Oh my God. But then physically, it's like, just not there. And then it's like physically all in. It's like no mental. And it's like, where's the balance? Where's the doppelganger of me that is a female? Like, it's just crazy. I don't know, man. Like, I can't get both. Like, I can only get one or the other. I get physical, or I get mental. I can't get both. It's impossible. So I'll just not settle. I'll just be single the rest of my life. I don't care. I'll just not do it. I won't deal with it. Okay. The one thing I will not do though is settle. I'm not going to be like, okay, I give up. I'll take you. I'm not doing that. I'll die alone. I will literally die alone before I settle. Okay. Now, who said there was a perfect human, dude? You're just like literally just saying things, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm looking for literally somebody who's perfect. No one said that. You're just talking to yourself, dude. Crazy? Of course. And I'm happy by myself. Still, amoeba, that's the point. It's like, I'm so happy with myself that I'd rather be alone than be with somebody that I'm just kind of settling for, right? So the whole conundrum we're talking about. Okay, all right, yeah, too high on the bell curve, maybe, but like, okay, give me someone like, you know, halfway decent on both sides, man. I'm just like, again, like, talking about, I don't need her to be rich or like whatever. People are bringing this stuff up late in the stream when I'm drunk. Of course, y'all like, oh, he's vulnerable. Let's bring it all up. Let's talk about it. And the fake whatever tip that just the duplication of the tip just showed up after the stream. The stream should be over, dude. I shouldn't even be here right now. Why is this here? Why am I here? Okay, I think we're good though. Like, good God. Okay, all right, y'all. Thanks so much for coming out. I don't know what just happened. I don't know why I'm here. Thank y'all. I love y'all. Amazing community. Best community in the world of humans and aliens. Okay? But must bid adieu. Trying to one up the departure I had before, which was so good. I'll be back. Until next time, respect the TA.